really need to get some pajamas. Also, I need to talk with Sam today. I'm gonna get some like medicine, like teachings and stuff. I still have to read this book. I wasn't able to read a lot about it yesterday. Apparently, it has a lot of things. Oh, the boogeyman! There's a lot about the boogeyman. Like 4 whole pages about the boogeyman. 4 whole pages with the red cap. And that's it. There's not that's it. It's a big book about the 2 fake creatures that exist. There are not many more apparently. Just gonna drink some water before I go. A second. Sorry about the horrible noises, by the way. I learned that the microphone device cuts like really disgusting noise. Like every noise around, even me drinking, it cuts it, and it's not that pleasant. So when I finish this, you'll be able to like not hear me drinking if you want to. Just be aware about that. Ava, hello there. Yeah, it's too cold. So I get a cold bottle of water before I start RPing because it takes a lot of my throat not breaking in half doing Allan's voice. So I need to drink a lot of water beforehand so I can just deal with it. And sometimes I get a lot of like cold water, and that's not that good. Also, Lalafell, how you doing? How was your day? How was your Saturday? Hang on, I'll save the rest for later. A second. My cable is tangled on my feet. Give me a second. There it goes.
Mr. Mayor.
Good morning, Mayor.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Have
Good
you
morning.
had food?
I haven't. I was going to the tavern to get some food. I think good morning,
Be on your
Gilmaster.
way then. I've got to take care of things.
Do you want me to get you some food, Mayor?
No, that's all right.
Okay. Good morning.
Seems to be urgent.
How you been feeling? Okay, bye. Okay. Okay. If you need anything, just let me know, please. William! Hi, hello there, good morning.
Good
I
morning.
need to talk to you later.
Good morning.
Good morning, Javier.
Good morning, Javier.
Morning.
We all filmed that one.
Nice sword.
You guys should be doing your jobs better.
I think he's a little, like,
He seems
angry.
rather upset.
A little bit. I've been reading this book for a little bit. It's not that informative. It's just it doesn't have a lot of things on it. Do you want me to read you a
But
little
it's a
bit
book.
later? Yes, but it's just like it doesn't have a lot of things. It's just 2 creatures in it. There's a lot of information on 2 creatures, which is it's just 2.
We can look at it together later, Alan. I'm sure we can make sense of what's in there.
Okay. You wanna go have breakfast?
Sure. I'll have some mead.
Have you thought about
I'm quite
maybe
parched.
getting some water or oranges for breakfast?
Who wants to wage war with rolls against the boars?
What?
I'm getting mead.
The
Okay.
boars decide to mess up the farmland.
The boars are attacking you from. Oh,
Excuse me.
hello. Good morning.
Guess what?
Good morning, Prey.
Morning.
Good morning, Alan. How are you? Good morning, Miss Racy.
Yeah, good morning. Lovely to see you both.
Good to see you
And
as
all
well.
your feline friends. Hello.
Oh, good. We have a new,
As adorable as ever.
Is that one you?
new feline today.
Oh, that was you.
Oh, not that one. That's Lucifer. This is Garfield, Axel Prime.
Garfield Axel Prime. Okay. I like that name. It's a good name.
Yeah, he is a good boy. He just came in. Apparently, Rook brought him in last night, so he saved his stray.
Interesting. I didn't know cats had that sort of ability, I guess. But interesting nonetheless. I do hope that they're all well.
Prime cats are really smart.
Against the boars.
Did you hear all the rain this morning?
There was quite a bit, yes.
Now.
Hello. Good to see you.
It must have rained through the night, as it normally does.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see
Now.
you.
Okay, I'm gonna head in to get some breakfast. I'll see you later.
Take care.
Claude, how you doing, Bricks? Hello.
More recent thing. I guess I lost the doctor.
Good morning. Mr. Mayor, you know, sir, good morning.
Do that already.
Looking sharp as ever. Good morning, Mayor. No, we're gonna.
Sir, looking sharp as also ever.
I'm also floating. Can I have some meat?
Okay.
Sure thing.
I've been asking the other guy that's been around for the bagel for 2 days, and they all just gave me a sandwich, and I've been like, I don't want to say no to it, but they just gave me a sandwich.
Oh, today. Oh.
Can I have a normal bagel?
So you want a bagel?
Yeah.
I saw someone choking on stuff earlier. So maybe food isn't so good. I don't know, but that's my need.
Do they mean the Heimlich maneuver?
What?
I asked him that exact question. He said no.
Mr. Mayor. I'm not sure why anyone needs
Christ.
Hi. I believe there was an attorney.
Here you go. Here's your regular
High
bagel.
leg maneuver.
Oh, but okay. Can I get some just
Thank you for the
the
warning.
bagel he gave me one time that has some ham and some cheese on it?
Quite busy.
I'm sorry to bother you. It's just I really like that one.
This is my job. No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Do you guys know if the guild is accepting quest yet?
I just saw the guildmaster walk in.
The guildmaster was
Yeah.
over there, or you can ask to the secretary if they are there.
Roger that.
Enjoy.
I like it. Thank you. And if not too much, to ask some oranges.
Injured or something?
A lot of them, yeah.
What
I suppose if that rail-thin blue dwarf kid guy comes in, I don't think he was there with the other group. So
Here you go.
Oh, seriously.
Thank you.
Five
The
copies.
zoo
one
was.
uninjured person.
Thank you. Okay. It is.
Well, at least we
Hey.
don't have a rat problem anymore.
you.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, the rat
This
problem's
class is
dealt
gone
with?
today as well.
Although I'm not
A
disarming
rat
my traps,
problem?
I will need to
I
keep
haven't seen
those
actually
there
a
just in
rat
case.
except for Jeremy
quite
for a
know where
while.
all they're
So I
coming
think
from.
we are good to go on that front.
I see, I see.
So hopefully,
that's good.
This is not exactly what I was expecting, but I asked
hope
for the
it
plate.
stays
I was thinking
well done.
this
Not
works. I guess.
momentary, though.
Try and go
It
get
is
our
a bagel
potatoes.
sandwich, alright?
You want another one?
Also, Eva, hey, for you too.
No? Alright.
And
Maybe later. I need to
Camel,
go to the clinic.
Camel BR. Thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome.
Treat for a new guest.
Yeah, I should get looked at. Oh.
Talk to you later,
Get a
Claude.
hydration potion. See ya.
Well, I don't think it's a hangover. I think it's food poisoning.
Morning, Miss Prim.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah,
Hello,
go.
good morning.
Absolutely.
Have a lovely day.
Hopefully, Roll gets his army.
Army of what?
I don't think I can eat this normally.
To avenge his farm against the boars.
The boars
It
are
wasn't
attacking.
just Roll's
Trample
farm.
your-
Are the boars attacking your farm?
The boars trample the plants.
Your pumpkin farm, or like you do have one of the farms?
How can I help you?
Yes,
Can I have a fish? And do you have anything
they
for
ravaged
hangovers?
all the farms.
What was that?
Have those boars were like acting weird, or
And
just like
do you have
normal
anything for
boars?
hangovers?
Hangovers. Well, are you feeling like
Well,
for a drink?
Roll
You should get a
couldn't shoo
hydration
them
potion,
away.
Alchemist, if you need it.
Like,
Oh,
I
you know,
think
probably
they're
just
out for
mention that.
payback for the
What about
when Roll originally
non-fiction?
came here.
if you got your
Apparently, they don't like me when I say sausages.
just you're holding my book with your elbows, just to let you know.
Why must your book be so sticky?
I'm sorry. I mean, like reading it a lot, it might be a little bit sticky.
Yep, no problem. That's 8 copper.
Here you are.
Um,
Thank you
okay.
so much.
Alright, enjoy.
If those boars again just come to your farm, try to like see if they're like kind of weird. I've been like looking into weird animals lately because I think it has something to do with what's going on in the town. Bye, Bram.
Roll must continue searching unless you want to join Roll's army.
I don't really know how
this
to
army
fight.
thing,
Yeah, I mean,
This army thing, like, are you trying to attack the boars, or are you trying to recruit boars?
Roll seeks revenge against the boars.
Okay, so you're trying to kill boars. Did they trample your plants?
They destroyed Roll's fence,
Ah, okay, I get it now.
and they
Okay.
ravaged all the other farms too.
Oh dear. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. See if you can herd the boars into their own pens. And then that way you can get more meat, sell that meat, make money off of that.
yeah, you will start selling boar meat instead of like just pumpkins. I feel like they will buy it quite well. They mean like lacking meat apparently.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and Roll can make his own sausages.
That too, I guess.
Yeah.
Roll will think on this, but for now he needs more people.
You can have some of them strong people. Gilliam's pretty strong. The mayor's
Yeah,
pretty strong.
if you want to, you can just put like
Adventures.
a quest on the guild with the guild master too.
Roll has already done.
Have anyone pick
That's
it
what
up?
the mayor told him to do.
Very good. Very good. All right. Cool. Good luck. So what is this book?
Okay. I got this book yesterday, and I haven't been able to read a lot. I just read it yesterday. Oh. It's about fake creatures, but the thing is, it doesn't have a lot. It's mostly about two creatures. There's a lot of information about like few. But it's about
Boggles,
it's about the
weaknesses.
boogeyman and like the red caps, which are apparently like kind of mushroom thing.
Cold iron. Red caps. I see. Weakness. Oh, weakness. Right here it is. There's no weakness. There is no weakness on this thing. Oh, that's not
No,
good.
it's just like story and like things they're like just doing. It's just not it's not like the fairy book about breeding. It says the weaknesses of things. It's just like a story about them. It's not that useful. This being my fourth book reading it,
see.
so I think I'm gathering knowledge about things. I've been
That's
told.
definitely good to
morning.
know. Hello.
I'd
Good
like
morning.
some breakfast if you are okay.
Sure.
Oh, do you have any waffles?
Yeah. You want butter on it?
What's a
Sure,
waffle?
that sounds good. It's like a pancake, but shaped like a square with a
What's
bunch of
a-
little squares.
What's a pancake?
Oh, okay. He doesn't.
Pancake is batter that is. Oh, if he's gonna ask what a batter is, then I'm gonna tell him it's a
I'm not-
baseball player, and then everything's gonna get confusing.
I mean, I know what
It is a. It's a pastry.
so like
Kind of,
bread.
I guess.
So like sweet bread.
Leave it. Let it go.
It's like flat, fluffy bread.
No.
Have you ever had a muffin before?
But yes.
Mm,
Get your
You want
waffle.
a muffin?
I've seen there were some like shop stores, but I never like tried one.
Okay, well, you can see my waffles when I purchased them. Oh, you got the
Yeah, I can
round
see it.
ones.
It's got squares inside of the round.
Oh, that's
Technically, it's still
fancy.
squares.
You can fit more squares inside of a square. If you put more squares in a circle, that doesn't mathematically. There's less squares.
I don't think you can fit
No,
more
it's still a waffle.
circles
But
on
there's
a
still
on.
no squares.
I think you can. Have you tried making like circles inside of a square?
Oh, that would be awkward.
No.
You'd have to sit there with a little stumper going. Doo, doo, doo.
How
That would
will
take
you?
too long.
How will you call
take
like
a long time.
if it was waffle is the same as a pancake, but different shape?
You want a
Then-
waffle? You want to try
It's
one?
just different
I'm
textures.
fine. I just had my breakfast. I'm having my breakfast. Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay, okay.
But if you have
It's just different texture, Alan. It's
Oh.
you
How
want
much
to try
do I
one?
owe
By all
you? You
means.
seem to have other people that need food, by the way.
Six
oh
copper.
hey
All
hello
right,
there.
Here you go.
I'll leave it on the
8
counter.
copper
I'm right
here.
there. Oh, perfect. Thank
Hello
you.
there.
All right. Hello. How can I help you?
Hi, sir. Would you mind getting me a breakfast sandwich of some sort? Just something quick. I haven't had
Sure.
anything proper in a bit.
Got it. Any drinks?
Some water. Water will do me fine.
All right. That's it.
Oh, nothing like a glass of Wawa to hydrate.
Exactly.
You as well? Water?
No, I am good. I
All
drank
right. 1 cup.
out of the pond this morning when I washed my hands.
Sorry, what?
Or the stream, you just drink the water and after you wash your hands.
Okay.
It's free. Isn't that where you get your
I-
water?
I mean, yes, but also, don't. I guess so. I mean, it's just I don't really see washing someone's hands inside of
Well,
it.
there's also the well in the
often.
town. I guess that would be safer, but it's further underground, so you get the minerals in your teeth.
How much do I owe you, sir?
Okay, I
Sorry.
got to go, Glad. See you around.
4 copper. Bye bye. Good luck in the mines today.
That was a good
Yes,
waffle.
sir.
It's fantastic.
Good morning, Ellie.
Morning, Alan.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Hi, what you got
I-
there?
Oh,
Uh,
there was adventurers
a new
scattered
book.
out,
It's a
my
it's
problem.
Creatures of
We'll figure it
Fae.
out, hopefully.
Ah, yes, the Fae.
It's not that insightful as the other books I read, but it's nice to know about it, I guess.
It's good to know because, well, the town's been getting a pretty good number of Fae creatures popping in and out, so it's
Okay.
good to be informed.
If I see anything in town about
Strange
this,
people
I'll let
meet
you know
everywhere,
then.
friend. Strange people you meet everywhere.
Thank you. I remember about those boogeymen. Don't put your hand in their
Thank you for the food, though.
little portals.
Oh no, like they go from like painting to painting on like wow.
Is it
And they are actually on this
wall?
book, so I've been
Anything
reading
with
about
like
them.
a square frame.
William Artigas.
Yeah, they're on this book.
Met William. Caspian. I suppose we'll be working together here for a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
My school does that.
All right,
So,
I got your book here.
I'll see you around.
Ah, lovely.
All right,
I'll
let's
see
see.
you, Alan. Bye bye.
Yeah, let's see if I can.
Oh.
There you go.
Claude.
All right.
Good morning.
All right, now I'm working on gathering my witnesses right now. I'll get back to you in a moment.
Sounds good. I'll just be here reviewing this.
Orange juice.
If you don't mind me asking, what book is this?
Thank you.
This is apparently a book of the criminal code of the area.
Is it on the library, or do you have to have a special request for it?
Food's no good, alright?
That's a good question. I just forgot here. You have to ask someone who knows a bit better.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'll ask the mayor later.
Might give you a stomach.
Yeah, you'd probably be a better choice.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't say it was Claude's fault, I said it was food's fault.
Oh, Guildmaster, I want to ask something. So,
Yes.
the other day when I was outside, I think I told you about it, I was outside of town. I was outside of the mine, and I heard a weird voice. Well, I was outside of the mine, and there's a guy that's apparently a farmer, that one over there, that can talk to plants, and we wanted to go outside and talk to a tree that was standing next to me to see if they heard what I heard too. So maybe we will know like the full sentence of what happened. Because I only remember the end of the
What
phrase.
happened where?
So like we went outside the mine with all the miners, and buildings are burning up in front of it. But
You're talking about the one from several days ago?
yes, and I got beat on the leg, so I wasn't able to go there to help. So I was standing there, and I held like I heard like some like weird voice saying something, death, with really ominous voice. So I'm not sure what he said, to be honest, but I would like to know. So it's a thing that
If you have any more information you collect on the subject, please do let me know. It is an ongoing investigation.
I want like there's that person that can talk to plants, and we wanted to talk to the tree that was next to me when that happened. Maybe that's sure well now, apparently.
Of course.
And they told me that maybe
Please
I have
do,
to
but
run.
be careful while you're outside.
Do I have to like just put a request to like for someone to come with us to like do that and protect us, or?
I see. Would you be able to do this while you were getting transported to the mine for your daily duties?
I mean, it depends on what mine are we going to. If we're going to the coal mine, it's the opposite way. If we're going to the copper and tin mine, then yes.
Well, I will see what we can do. We might be a little short on adventurers today, as many of them are still patching up their wounds from yesterday's rat events.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do my
But
best.
if we have any who are able to help you, I will let you know.
Okay, and if we're going to the tin and copper mine, I'll let you know, and then so we can just do two in one. Okay.
Of course.
Thank you.
I appreciate your assistance.
Anytime, I mean, like looking into everything myself is kind of suspicious. People having weird dreams and like
Yes.
crazy animals and stuff. It's all connected, apparently.
Yes. It is definitely odd.
Okay. I'll get back to you if anything. Thank you.
Very well. You have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, I thought we had any. Not so bad.
They were flipping me off the whole time, apparently. By accident, most likely.
People have been buying some clothes. It's a good thing stitching armor, stitching clothes are similar enough.
So I talked with the guildmaster,
I've learned to,
and if today we're going to the tin and copper mine, you can come with us to talk to the tree. By the way, I told you before.
So
If you're free, of course.
Aye.
Clothes for selection for people.
It depends when Rose Army
Unfortunately, I don't have the
comes.
materials for tailoring your
Okay.
clothes. Well,
Apparently
you're
they're
gonna
short
need
on
a
adventures
supplier
today,
for
so
it.
I'm not sure how that's going on.
Enroll might be free.
Yeah, currently.
It all depends if the boars are weighing back for roll.
Interest in making like fancy clothing that might.
I'll let you know when that happens. Until then, stay safe, okay?
I know you do sheaths and like handle wrap.
If I get commission for it, I can do that.
Right. I do
Should
have
be simple enough.
few silk stones.
They didn't sound well.
It must be the boars.
What kind of bill is that?
Roll, let the gods handle it.
Is that a bad bill? It sounded bad.
Yes.
That's the attack bell.
On that gate.
So the gate's under attack.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
But,
Just in case.
okay, I need to know if that gate is attacked by animals again, to be honest. I've been like looking into that.
Well,
I'm
if it's animals, at the very least, they shouldn't be powerful enough to break through the gate.
I mean, the problem is like last time the animals
But
attacked the gate, it was the animals and a troll attacking the gate, so that was the problem.
Oh. Yeah, the troll is the problem.
So yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the troll might be strong enough to break through the gate.
I'm gonna pick over there, and if things gets bad, I'll come and go. I'm gonna come back. Stay safe.
Understood. You take care. You as well.
Oh, fucking leg. Okay. Was that a line from this gate?
Who's attacking? Yes, it was from this gate.
Apparently, it was nothing.
Oh.
Okay. I
Oh.
must have sat on the alarm. We should really move that to be up higher.
I was wondering if that was, I know that animal attack or something.
That's what I was worried about too.
Excuse me, Allan?
Oh, sorry, Mayor.
Everything is fine. Go back about your day.
Right.
Alright.
Accidentally hit one of the alarm bells.
Oh, I see. Fine then.
Yeah, apparently.
Put this away.
Sorry. Oh dear. We'll get those boars rolled, don't you worry.
Dig! Good morning, sir.
Grace, have you seen Gilliam?
I did just see him before I went into the clinic.
Apparently, he was thirsty.
Oh, so he went
Might
to the
just be in
tavern again?
Tavern, then.
Okay, I'll go then
Probably.
after a bit. I need to find the doctor. Thank you, both of you.
Oh, you need. Oh yeah, they're in the emergency right now.
Well, you technically didn't prescribe anything to him, so.
Technically
Hello.
not now.
Hello. I
Morning,
like
Allan.
I like your sweater.
Thanks.
I came by to what we talked about yesterday.
Yes. Medical basics.
You want me to go?
Come this way.
Okay.
Allan, do you know of all tools that go in a medkit?
Not that much, if I'm being honest.
That's all right. Well, let's take a look inside. There are obviously bandages.
Mhm.
You know what to do with these. Used to pack wounds, and of course, wrap them up. There is a suture kit, some thread and needle to stitch larger cuts and other more grievous wounds.
Okay.
Disinfectant, and of course disinfecting wipes as well.
be sure to wipe down any wounds that
So you
open up.
like you first wipe the wound, then you check on it if everything's
will-
fine. Okay.
I'll run through it.
Oh,
Gilmas Holtby, can I help you?
Ah.
I am just here to check on the status of our adventure friends.
Mason and the girl with the red hair the name escapes me. They're both upstairs currently, still unconscious.
And you?
Presently I can't really walk. But I'm gonna try heal myself later. Don't know how that'll go because I sort of have to move around a lot to do that. But if it works out, then I could work. But if not, then I can't.
Very well. Do not push yourself more than necessary. There are a few new requests from the guild, including one you may be interested in, Miss you, but
What is
we
it?
can leave that till a later date. Someone who wants to find an animal.
Oh wow, I would want to do that.
Yes. Very well. But we can leave that till later. Carry on, Mr. Samuel, Miss Yu.
And there is a bite stick. Occasionally, in order to try to get people to not scream, you put this in their mouth.
Okay.
Anywho.
Also keeps them from breaking their teeth or biting off their tongues.
Yes.
Okay, so something to bite on.
Okay. Exactly. Right. So, I wish I had something more representative. But, in order to properly treat a wound, first of all, the best thing to do is, first of all, clean it as best you can. That is with the disinfectant wipes, or just with disinfectant itself.
Okay.
Just wipe it down, clear up any blood, and do your best. If the wound is bleeding profusely, you'll need to make sure it stops bleeding.
Hey.
And that means applying pressure.
So,
I was told that Mason was here. Is he okay?
He's unconscious upstairs. You can look at him if you want.
So in a pinch, if I don't have a medical kit to like clean the wound, can I use some water, or how does that work?
Water is, if you know it's clean water, it might be okay, but preferably you want something that can kill anything, any kind of bacteria or any kind of sort.
Like some kind of alcohol and
Really
stuff.
high-grade alcohol, not the low-grade
high-grade
stuff.
alcohol,
You want
yeah.
something that'll really throw you on your ass, right?
Okay.
Yes. Anything really hard is a base of disinfectant.
I had a funny joke to tell you, damn it. Plus, I'm gonna tell you anyway. Very, very good doctors such as yourself, Sam, would very well know this. Now you should stop the bleeding first, no matter the injury.
I'm well aware.
Then clean it. Yep. I know you're very smart. I trust in your judgment.
Yes. Just my train of thought is still all in
No, you said it that way
all
the
in
first
the sky.
place. Don't worry about it.
Totally. If you have someone on hand, stop the bleeding. Clean the wound. If it needs stitching, it needs stitching. Though I would encourage you. Do you have steady hands?
Yeah, I work with the mine, so I have a steady hand too.
Well, it might be for you then to suture. I would practice if you need be.
So
Needle
like,
and thread.
I mean, I have such like my like I was like face my clothes before is kind of the same thing, or is it like more delicate?
It's good practice.
Surgery makes you have
Clothing.
to go a little bit deeper than just the surface things like how tailoring would imply. But of course you know that.
Indeed. But it's good practice nonetheless.
Okay.
You need to take it quite slow. Probably a lot slower.
Okay. What if the patient is like just like moving a lot?
Well, hopefully they're not, because it means you can't suit them. You won't be able to.
Okay.
You need to ask them to stay still, and if they don't, then you'll have to restrain them or get someone else to do so.
Okay.
Bandages. You know what to do with those once the wound is cleaned, stitched, no longer bleeding.
Shall I sanitize the bandages before I like apply them, like with with the alcohol or anything, or just apply them? Are they sterile enough?
If the wound is, they're mostly sterile enough if they're coming out of the med kit. If
Okay.
they sit around for a while, then maybe they're less sanitary.
So
But,
if it's on a pinch, if I'm like
some
out,
bandages are better than none.
okay. So if I'm outside and I need to like just rip my clothes, but just use it as bandages, I'll probably like have to like sanitize them, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Like one of my brothers always told me that every time I had like any kind of injury, I had to like rub some dirt on it and be done with it. Is it good enough, or is it just something else?
Good morning, by the way.
No.
Morning. How are you doing?
I don't think. I think rubbing dirt into a wound is probably the worst thing you can do for a wound.
Okay. That explains a lot. That my brother's not with us anymore, so that explains a lot.
Hopefully no one does. I'll try to make sure of it. You people did well. Would you mind if I pull you aside for a quick moment to speak with someone important?
Of course.
All right. It might take some time, so if you need to clear anything up here, you know, may as well.
Do you want me to come back
If
later?
you want to try and...
Yeah, sure, here. No problem.
All right.
Right. I'll be back soon.
Okay. So,
are you alright?
No, but don't spread it around.
You can, if you want, you can take a seat, and you know you can explain me from like sitting if that's better for you.
You're very nice. I'ma just do that. Okay, so... Let's see, they went over stitching, cleaning. That's basically what goes over for, each of what the medical kits normally bring. So, here's my question. Do you want to learn how to treat a specific type of wound?
I asked Sam yesterday, like I just want to help the town, so I would like to like know any kind of medicine. And in a pinch, I can help in any way possible.
Alright. I will teach you how to treat burns then.
Okay.
Fire is like the most common type of magic that you'll come across. If someone was to, like, you know, hurt you or whatever, it's also a very common tool used by raiders of all kinds. So when someone gets a burn, especially if it gets really, really deep, like several skin layers down, you actually want to disinfect it.
Okay.
Or else, as things go on, it'll get really, really, really bad. Then, you're going to want to put some kind of aloe on it.
Is that in the like
Actually,
medical
mix that.
kit or?
There should be aloe in the medical kit, but I will note, if it is a really deep burn, like let's say you see a bone That
Oh,
bed. Don't put anything on it. Just don't put anything on it. Clean it. And just bring them to Sam because that's not something that you'll be able to treat.
okay.
That's a magical healing sort of situation, or
And if we like,
I don't know if they have like what pigskin they can use here or what, but
if we're in the
you'd have
middle
to
of the
replace that.
forest, like how can I help? Just like cleaning and like put a tourniquet or something to like avoid for the bleeding, or what should I do?
Okay, so you're describing like someone gets like stabbed in the leg and they're bleeding a lot, right?
Like maybe like if they're bleeding out in the middle of the forest and I don't know how to treat it, what can I do to help? Does like a burn
Here's
work,
what I
like
recommend
one
you
like blade or something?
Let's two entirely different injuries, two entirely different treatments. So
Okay.
if someone was like stabbed, here's what I would do if I didn't have a medical kit. First, tear off your clothing, like tear them off in long threads. Then what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to wrap it around the leg, like right here. Why am I doing this on my actually injured leg? Ow. So you're gonna want to, let's say I'm stabbed like right here. You're gonna want to wrap the bandage around tightly, like this, so that can help prevent some of the blood flow from going out of the leg. And ideally, you'd have two people helping you with this. But after you put on the tourniquet, you're going to want to stop the bleeding, which usually you can just take a rag, put pressure on it. If it's like a really wide gash, you're going to want to press it together while also putting pressure down so they can help it clot. Worst case scenario, and it's bleeding a lot and you can't really stop it, just wrap it up tight and get them the hell out of there as fast as you can.
Okay.
Because ideally you would be able to needle and thread it closed, right? But you don't have a medical kit. When you're in my job, a lot of field healers are just gonna try and patch you up as good as they can so they can move you to someone who can actually,
Okay.
top you off, like Sam, for instance.
Do the best job possible so they can move you like safely so someone else that can do better. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Also so they don't bleed to death. Or at least you can buy them time. If someone's burned, you don't have a, usually you don't have like a big timer to worry about. But, you can help with their pain a little bit. A lot of people think you just gotta throw cold on them and hope that'll fix it, but actually going from severe temperatures one way or the other can actually make things worse. So,
okay.
Ideally,
my dad,
if you were to apply a cold press.
Okay. One thing my dad was telling me, like, if you get burned, just drink as much as you can until you pass out and you'll be fine. That's what my dad always told me.
Oh, you don't want it until you pass out, but hydrating a lot is really good. Because during the places that you are burned are going to be very, very dry.
Yeah, I don't think
and
he
that's
meant
where
water.
Aloe comes in. You can help hydrate it.
I don't think he meant
Do
water.
not drink alcohol.
Okay.
Do not drink alcohol. I mean, if you're trying to do it for the pain, maybe, but when... The only time I really recommend alcohol is when someone is in so much pain that they just need something to help get them through it. That's the only time. Otherwise, it hurts more than it helps. Yeah, but drink water, hydrate the area a lot with like aloe, which is this little green stuff.
Okay.
Let's say someone gets a really severe burn. You don't see the bone, but it goes several ways down. So you don't actually want to really touch it all that much, because anything is going to agitate the hell, right? Why am I, again, demonstrating on my back? Like, it's just instinctual at this point.
Yeah, it happens.
So, what you would do is first you're going to see if there's any bleeding, because sometimes there can be. If there is, you're going to want to stop that. first and foremost, the thing you always want to do is stop the bleeding, because that's usually why people die. It's the most common way for someone to die in a landslide. It's always bleeding to death.
How long does it take someone to bleed to death or something like that?
Depends on where it is. Like, for instance, there is a major artery right here. There's also a major artery right here. If you get cut right here, you only have a minute to stop the bleeding.
So that's why, like,
how quick you need to act.
that's why Lady won't survive, because it was stabbed right here on the throat instead of the sides.
Well, okay. If usually when someone is slashed across the throat and it goes all the way through, that's just they're dead. Usually they just die.
Okay, but she was just
I give them
stabbed.
magical healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even then, because what happens is when it gets cut all the way through your throat, is you drown on your blood.
Oh, that's
There's no way that you
nasty.
can really stop that. Yeah, it's a pretty horrible way to go. But with magical healing, you can prevent that. But you can only prevent that with magical healing. So it's a little bit of a...
I'm guessing that to learn magical healing, does that take a while, or is it just something you are born with it?
Well, some people are born in a with the ability to cast easier. But I mean, hell, there's only one way to know.
Okay.
And it's to, just give it a shot.
Okay.
But it does take a while.
I guess I will start with this, and then I'll just see if I can do that at some point.
My suggestion is to figure out your affinity. It's not going to prevent you from casting anything from other elements, but if you know what your affinity is, and if there's a relevant healing type with it, then it'll be a lot easier to learn that. Like, I'm light.
So
my light-based healing works really well.
Okay, so light heals. What other elements heal?
Well, I imagine most everything can heal. You just have to figure out how to do that. Although there are some healing methods you might not want to invest in, like, necromancy.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay.
It's like healing the undead. Ooh.
So, like, just getting people back to life or something like that? Won't that be like...
well, sometimes they make
Won't that
raised
be-
zombies or
Won't
skeletons.
that be like extreme healing or something like that?
Some people view it that way. Others view it as blasphemy and disgracing and disturbing people's rest.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
But regardless, affinity tests aren't cheap. I don't know where you would find one here, but maybe you can ask the mayor and they can reach out to find somebody.
Okay, I will ask the mayor after this, just in case, and then I can see if it's just help or something. But at least I want to know this so I can just help the town in some way.
Do you know about staves and wands?
No idea.
How they're made and okay.
I know there are sticks made of wood. That's all I know.
There's much more to it than that. So wand and staff makers, they basically create this stuff. And it's a little bit more complicated than it seems. Wands have personalities.
Okay.
And different influences. There's one staff is better at doing something else than another. Some are more stubborn, some are loyal, some are traitorous.
Do they talk to
all
you or
about
something
what
like that?
materials you use. Well, I feel like I can with mine, but I'm probably a little bit of an exception. And I don't know if that's for sure. It could just be me imagining it. Like, for me, or rather, before I get that, staves and wands are made up of a certain type of wood and a core. Now, a core is something that you collect from a creature, like a feather from a crow, or a scale from a snake, or some or legendary creature.
Like a
Mine
like
personally
a
is made
red
from a
slug.
Pegasus feather. Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
or a
how you
hairy bat.
collect? Yeah.
Okay.
How you collect that core, though? That's like the heart of it. Think of it as like the heart of the staff, and the wood is the body.
Okay.
For instance, a very common way for people to get their items is by killing or slaying those creatures. The way that I did, among others, is instead befriending them. Mine was actually given to me voluntarily as a promise to see them again one day.
That's nice. I don't like that if they would get like a wine or stuff. I don't like killing things, to be honest.
I don't either. But that's good. Usually when you do it that way, they're a lot more personal to you. That being said, whatever creature you get it from matters a lot too. Like I mentioned before, mine's a Pegasus. A little bit more on the rarer side. And, well, you could consider them also light affinity creatures. So I'm
Okay.
double stacking, especially because I use rosewood, which, if you didn't know, is the wood of love.
I had no idea, but that sounds nice.
And it's also good with light stuff, so I'm triple stacked. Because I'm light affinity, this is good with light affinity, and a light affinity creature is all knocking up in there.
Okay, so you want to like just have everything like possible just mesh together to the best like possible outcome, okay?
Well, that's just what I happen to do entirely on accident.
I mean, I've never been like just super good at something. I always been like just decent on many things. So I would like to like just be like good at something specific, and I can help people with that.
Well, maybe you just haven't found what you're good at yet. But don't be mistaken, you don't have to triple stack like I did. I actually did it entirely on accident. What I'm getting at here is no staff is the same. Each one's unique, each one has a personality, and each one tells a story.
Alright.
So just figure out what kind of story you want to tell. It's very personal. And pretty expensive, so keep that in mind.
I mean, I get paid
The only
really
time
well
that
on the
it'll take for you
mines,
to
to be
save up
honest.
the funds for it.
Like, how much are we talking about?
I actually don't remember my parents paid for mine.
Oh,
I just remember that it broke their bank a little bit.
no. I mean, I send money to my parents like every month to help them with, you know, their medicine and stuff. Like, they're quite old at this
That's
point.
nice.
But I can save some money, like, in the
That's really
meantime.
nice of you.
Like, I've been buying things for my friends and
Yeah, do
stuff
so.
with my money, but I can save some and just try to, like, get a staff or one if I need to. I feel like the first step is just asking them here about the test of that thing.
Well, once you get your affinity test, well, hopefully a staff or wand maker comes in town.
Okay.
Well, ideally they'll come in town when you're already ready and you already have what you want to work with.
Okay.
Remember, the wood type and the core type matters. Body and heart.
Right, okay. Got it.
You might even argue that it's like also like a little bit like the mind. Either way, both are very important. Core especially. Oh yeah, we were talking about medical stuff, weren't we?
Yeah. We're talking like I think
get
we could.
sidetracked a lot.
I'm not sure if there's anything else from the medical kit actually now. He told me about like, you know, in a pinch kind of wounds like getting stabbed or getting burned, and then how like I will treat them if I don't have the medical kit. But what if someone gets stabbed in like the kidney?
That's not something you can fix.
Oh.
Just stop the bleeding as best you can and move them. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you how to spot a concussion. This will be useful.
Okay.
If you shine a light in their eyes, or if you just look at their eyes and it's permanently dilated, do you know what dilated means?
When they're like big or tiny?
The pupils are really big, yeah.
Big,
the pupils
yeah.
are really big.
Okay.
And they're like not responding to light at all, and it's like usually when eyes are responding to light, they get really small. If they don't do that, that means they likely got a concussion. And concussions happen when maybe a really bright light shines in their eyes at one point, like really suddenly, or they get hit in the head, or just get hit really hard in general. Usually it's cranial stuff.
Okay.
But if that happens, what you want to do is you want to keep their head upright as much as possible, and make sure they don't jump or move their head around much, because what's happening is the brain in there is really sensitive, right? And you don't want it to be bouncing up against the walls of their skull.
Okay, so would it be better for them to be
Especially if
lying
there's,
down or like just sitting
You
up?
want them sitting up.
Okay.
You want them sitting up. They don't have a neck brace in standard kits, but in the case of them being like unconscious or like their head bobbling around, you're just gonna have someone hold their head in place.
Okay.
And do not put if someone has a cranial injury, do not put a bandage on it, because you don't want any pressure on the head. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Fine.
Okay. About the same.
What? What?
I,
okay.
I don't know. It's like an extraordinarily ordinary morning.
Did you need
compared to,
anything?
like the last few days? No, I'm looking for something to do. I feel like it's like there's nothing going on.
Actually,
It feels
speaking of
weird.
something for us to do, all of us
Okay.
adventurers who are on that mission should ask that guy for hush pay.
Are you
Because it wasn't his mission, and if he's gonna demand something as crazy as that, we deserve at least some compensation.
Are you an adventurer?
Fair enough. Yes, I am.
I was gonna go to like outside of the mine with someone that can talk to plants, because when I was outside of the mine, I heard like weird boys saying like something death, while a thing was burning on the side. But I didn't catch everything the boys said, so I was going to go with this person that can talk to a plant to talk to the tree that was next to me in case that tree heard anything.
Okay.
And if you're an adventurer, like you can come with us and protect us.
If you bring it over to the guild, I can sign up for it and go out there with you guys.
I did bring it over to the guild, and he told me like, if I have any updates, just to tell him. Like the guild master told me like if I any updates to tell him again. So that's why I've been like asking some adventurers if I find any. You're the first one.
Okay. I'll find him and I'll ask him about that and make sure he knows that I'm gonna go out.
Okay.
Most of us are pretty banged up.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, the guild master told me that most adventurers are like out today.
Yeah, I haven't seen many of us around.
Most of us are unconscious.
Berry-chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Then there's me, who can barely walk. Shush, by the way.
Yeah, just rest.
Yeah. What do you think I'm doing? What do you see? What
Well,
what do you think I'm doing?
know, you're sitting there and you're waving your staff around, and you could
What,
be
does
using
it
that
look like
energy
my
to
top half is
rest.
injured at all in any way?
Well, stop being right. I was awake for 3 minutes and they asked me to kiss a frog.
What did you?
What?
Did you kiss that?
I didn't. No.
It might be it might be a prince or a princess. You don't never know.
That's what they were saying. But I don't know.
But don't you have to be a prince or a princess for that to actually work in the first place?
No, it could be like anyone. Maybe it's just true love. That's all this story said. Like read. If it's the true love of the
But
frog,
you-
then it becomes a
they
prince or a
never-
princess. So you might be the true love of that frog. To be honest, it's up to you to decide.
I don't.
Your
I don't
only
know if
your
I
only
am.
choice is to try. To be honest, that's what I read on my books.
Duh, that's not. You you have a choice to not do that.
I
mean, you-
What did
chose
they
to
tell
not
you,
kiss the frog.
Alan?
I
Is
just
that
re-
what people tell you?
I read
Are
a lot of
people bullying
books.
you? Do I have to hit somebody?
No, I just read a lot of books, and I like just reading books and stories. And most of those books are like, if it's your true love, it will become a prince or a princess. So it might be your true love, and you just left them as a frog forever.
Look, okay, so 3 of the guards had the frog, and they were going around.
Question:
and
Was
they were
one of
having people kiss
was
the
one of
frog.
those guards Barry?
Who?
Barry, the
No,
guard.
I don't know all their names yet.
Oh, if it was
what do
Barry,
they
then
look
yeah,
like?
it wasn't. It was just a normal frog, most likely.
What do they look like?
They have a helmet and long hair, like silver hair.
Yeah, that was them.
Yeah, that's Barry.
Yeah.
Just it was a normal frog. It was an absolutely normal frog, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
You may kiss it anyway if
Hey,
you
that's
want, if
really
you're
nice.
into it.
No.
I don't know what you're into. I don't want to judge.
Not frogs.
Okay.
It's what a morning. What a morning. Okay. Before we
Anyway, I
spiral
think
down
that's
the
all I
frog-
can teach you
the
for
frog
now.
hole anymore, I'm gonna look for the guildmaster. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll look into you later. Okay, and thank you. It was really insightful.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll see you later.
Okay, rest as much as you can. Okay. I don't want you to get hurt more.
Yep. Nope.
Okay.
I do have to get used to standing though.
Okay. Yeah, but
You know, something that people don't think about when you get like these slash injuries, it's your skin gets used to you being laying down. And then you stand. And it's like, why would you do this to me?
oh, I know that.
It's like hell.
I know that. Like one of my brothers, like sit down on a couch for like 2 years. My mom always like kept on like just giving food on the couch and just helping like any way possible. He just didn't want like stand up. He was really lazy. And when he decided to stand up because we were like moving houses because were not able to pay the rent for the house we were in, he wasn't able to. And then we left, and he arrived like a week and a half later. He was just crawling on the ground to the new house. Then we realized he was missing.
Wow. Oh, that's sad.
It's okay. Like
It's sad.
yeah, like a lot happened with my family, and that's okay. I learned a lot from them.
Yeah. I believe you.
Okay.
Everyone has a different upbringing and it's worth its own stuff.
You
If
don't
we
say.
all had the same upbringing and perspectives, the world would be boring.
I guess so. But thank you again. It was really insightful. And thank you too. You teach me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Anything I can help with, like any points, just let me know, okay?
I shall.
Okay. I'll get going then. I'll see you around.
Oh, if you want to
Take care.
practice stitching, practice on, like, see if the chef will let you borrow one of the pigs. You know,
That's a good
ones that
idea.
are already, like, dead.
Okay, Claudia's my friend, so I will ask him for one of the pigs then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Make sure it's already dead.
I will not like to stitch a living pig, to be honest. That's kind of nasty.
Yeah, no, it's horrible. Don't do that.
Okay. Noted. Bye.
Bye.
Between all of you and me, I really need to go to the bathroom. I really need to go to the bathroom for a half an hour. I am going to my room and then going to the bathroom. Oh boy. Be right. I'm sorry. Much better. The disadvantage of drinking copious amount of water before starting RP is that you need to go to the bathroom in the middle of it. Oh, but I feel so much better now. That was really insightful chat. Not gonna lie, it was lovely. I love it. God, I missed my. I left my book on the clinic. I need to go back.
All right, never mind. I'll stop having my emotional
If she like, oh hi, Allan.
I'm sorry, I left my book here.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's right there.
Okay,
Go ahead.
thank you. Bye.
You know what? Never mind.
Do my best.
Fred appreciates your words.
Claude,
Oh no.
Bet your ass, Fred.
do you have a dead pig?
What?
Do you have a dead pig? I don't want this alive.
I don't have a. I have ham, but it's like
Okay,
not a whole pig.
next time you have a whole dead pig, can you just let me know? I need to practice stitching.
Why? Why?
Because Sam told me.
Okay, fair enough. I'm making pumpkin butterscotch pie tonight. You all want some?
Absolutely love it.
Alright, great.
You got the shower pipe.
I think we're working today, but it's gonna be midway through market hour.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
Getting frisky.
I think I'm just gonna dispose of that.
Allan.
Hello,
Hi.
Allan.
How you doing?
Well, I went outside. We went looking for you, see if you'd join us, but it's probably best you didn't.
Oh,
We went outside to try and talk to the trees.
You without me. I know where the special tree is.
Yeah, well,
I was in the clinic.
We can try again later.
I mean,
I didn't know.
Try again next time.
I already hired an adventurer to go with me.
To do what?
Oh.
Go to talk to the trees, like, just protect us.
Wait. You are also going to talk to the trees completely separately from our mission to talk to the trees today?
Why do you want to talk to the trees?
You were doing it.
Well, it's just I wanted to learn. I want to do something. I want to learn something today.
You want to just
Have a
talk to the
skill
trees to learn?
You know, a trade.
I'm talking to the trees to know
I
what
want to
happened.
learn from them.
So when
I don't think it's possible for the forest to grant you their gift. From my understanding, this forest has been under distress by a lot of events recently.
That's the person
Maybe
I'm
if
talking
I tell it
about.
a good joke, it'll be under less distress, and it'll grant me the gift.
Excuse me. Were you able? Excuse me. Oh.
I just asked Roll if you would teach me how to talk to the trees.
They run away.
Interesting.
So you want to talk to the trees then?
I do, but I don't know if I can learn.
I mean,
And
what?
Roll cannot teach.
I wanted to just go
Roll
to the
can
tree
teach
that
the
was.
secrets of Roll's family's technique of farming, but that's about it.
How did you learn to talk to the trees? Oh, question. I learned a lot about things. What's the core of your staff?
Oh, this was the core of my staff. Was carved by my great nano before she passed. But Roll does not know the secrets of the staff.
Oh, okay. Does he talk to you, or is one of those who doesn't talk to the owner?
It's just a staff, Allan.
Oh, but some staff do talk to the owner.
Let's learn sword fighting.
That is one gift the Roll does not know.
I already know that skill. I don't need to learn anymore.
Archery.
Then you can teach him.
I mean, yeah.
Archery is, shooting things.
You don't
I
need to
prefer,
learn.
that's
Gavin,
not my cup of tea.
You don't need to learn how to pick up women since you have a wife already. So that's skill you don't need to learn.
Right,
Oh, yes! I have a wife. Pum Boston,
then. Yes.
I love her very much.
Yeah, from Boston. Okay, okay. If you don't have to learn, then can you teach me? Is that the first step?
Teach you what?
Did you have to pick up women? Oh, sword fighting.
Oh.
I can teach you how to pick up women. Let's do that. Let's learn how to pick up women, Claude.
Yes.
All right. That's the objective
You
today.
help me. I'm
You
gonna
need
help
a
you
wife.
too.
them and pick them
All right, Claude.
Let's go,
All
Claude.
right,
It's
Allan.
your
That's the
time
easy
to
way.
learn.
Oh, why?
Let's get to Raleigh. She was like pro, like just all down
What
to like
other
just
way
get
is
picked
there?
up too.
What?
Who do you fancy, Claude?
I
Who
don't
do you talk about?
fancy-
Oh, you were talking about her earlier, weren't you?
Oh, do you fancy her? The blacksmith?
Yeah, because Sigurd was
He
talking
said
just
yeah.
like her in the morning.
He was, you're right. All right,
No,
what is her name
not
again?
quite.
Belinda?
I thought it was Brigitte. No, I'm Bridget. Valdemar? No, I'm
Female
coughing.
breaks.
Wait,
So Belinda. So the name is Belinda apparently.
what is her name? Is it
Belinda.
Belinda?
It's Belinda. Gallia,
All right,
it's our blacksmith.
let's continue our investigation. Okay, here's the spiel.
No.
Claude and I were talking. No, it's not about you. It's the other thing that you brought up.
Okay.
Claude and I were talking, and it might lead to your thing, but we can figure this out. We have to make sure you have a chance.
You're
first.
having a rough time there.
So
Now, everybody listen up.
I'm listening.
Everybody listen up. Listen up. Come here.
I
Come
don't
here.
think
Come
the
here.
forest
Okay.
still likes me. You trying to share my gift with people?
All right. What? Claude and I were talking. Claude mentioned how Belinda and Sigurd talk and act the same way, same mannerisms, and from what I've noticed as well, they have the same color hair. Yes.
How's Sigurd?
The
guard captain.
guard. Was he the captain? I think he's just. Is he the
He's the
captain?
one who. Oh, we're over there. The one who usually wears
Oh, yeah, the guy that
green and
doesn't
red
wear a
one.
shirt on his
The one
morning
who-
runs. Okay.
If anybody walks up, we act like we're talking about pie. Now, the way I'm currently seeing it,
Why don't we do that?
there are possible scenarios. One, They are very close friends who dye their hair to match each other.
I mean,
Two?
What?
maybe it's their natural
What?
hair, I was just saying.
Two? They are secretly the same person split in two by magic.
What the hell are you saying?
I have
And
seen
number
them
three
standing
is that they
together.
might be related, but I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure if
I
they're
don't
related.
think it's number 3.
But
I mean-
a dwarf.
Are you sure about that? Is their noses like really small? Maybe they're just really small.
Okay.
Or distant cousins.
Or maybe Sigurd's like
Maybe
just a
they're
really tall
lovers.
dwarf.
Which would be weird if it. Wait, no. All right.
So they're
Briggs.
cousins and lovers?
No, what?
No. Yes. I think they might be half siblings. That's my
So
best.
Please
distract me from this conversation.
Briggs, is there a thing as a really tall
I hope they're
dwarf?
not lovers, but again, I don't judge anyone.
I mean, sure, there could be a tall dwarf, but a tall dwarf
Sigurd's
should
a
probably
really
be
tall dwarf.
shorter than you.
He's shorter than me, to be honest. I stand
think-
next to him and he's shorter than
But
me.
I love pie. I love
Pie is
pie.
really
Everybody, I
good.
love pie
Like,
so
yeah,
much. Pie
that's why
is
we're
great.
having
Yes,
pie, like
pie.
later
We're
on
talking
today.
about pie. Pie
is
great.
really good.
Nothing else is going
Pumpkin
on.
pie is really good
Yes.
too.
Oh, good
Yes.
day. Didn't see you there. But Belinda,
Melina, do you like pie?
how is your day going?
It's been good.
Perfect. I'm glad to hear. And it must be. My day's going great. We were learning to talk about trees, and I found a very injured cat. He was very stiff and he smelled bad, so we had him brought to the
Oh.
clinic. I'm sure they're treating him well. Now,
I'm pretty sure they said it was dead.
Did you bring that cat to the clinic?
that's just a fancy way of saying it's getting recovery. Now,
What?
that's not true.
It's not at all what it
Belinda,
is.
how is life in Cari Town?
For you.
Busy. It's really
Busy?
busy.
I see it's busy makes sense. My life is busy too here. I understand that.
Yeah. There's been a lot of orders. Especially back when the
Don't leave me, Briggs, please.
guild asked
Come on, come
for-
here. Just get in the conversation.
What?
Come here, we
Sorry,
don't.
I was distracted. What's
I
going
see.
on?
Well, how do you keep yourself? What? Yes, I'm listening.
I was just gonna ask, what about you guys?
Oh,
That's been great.
We're being great. We're just,
we're
just
loving
talking how awesome like Claude is at his work.
He's great at making pie. Yes. Have you
He's
gotten to
really
know
good at
Claude?
making pie.
I'll have to try sometime.
He single-handedly defeated that troll outside.
They're
Wait,
making
was that
like
you?
a
I don't
really
remember.
good pumpkin pie tonight. You should stop by.
Fred's sacrifice will not be in
He
vain.
loved. He asked you to. He actually was personally saying he wanted you to have some of that pie. So I think he would greatly
Belinda.
appreciate if you came and had some.
I am so sorry for interrupting. I planned on stopping by March, but it appears that I may have need for it. Have you finished my shield?
Yeah. My need a little polishing, but do you want to go get it now?
Why is that garden in the garden now?
Yes. I'm unfortunately going to need it.
See, he's not even at the
Why is he
He's just walking
Why is he
around.
holding a garden hoe?
Damn it, Yuki.
It's a kind of weapon. It's
Did he
some
finally get his
places.
potatoes
I didn't
unfurled?
even get to ask. I didn't even get to ask if they had any relatives. Now I couldn't tell if that was like hiding something tension, or lovers tension.
Okay, well, let's just assume it's lover's tension and call this off.
Made Franco.
That's pretty
Thank you
weird
for
if
the
they're
hydration. I'll drink
siblings.
my water as soon as I can.
Let's assume they're not and move past this.
All right. I just want to figure things out. I'll investigate this further. Don't worry.
I mean, they seem pretty convinced that the police is gonna come by on like tonight.
Yeah,
Either way, we
They
need to know
are.
this for you.
Why? I don't.
Because if they are something more and they're not, you know,
They told me I couldn't sing.
Okay.
then we need to know for your sake.
I
So
need
you
to
still have
get.
a chance.
Claude, I need to get the book that I read on the first day I got here to you. It was really insightful and really good.
No.
I'm gonna find it and give it to you. It was really good.
No.
If not, I remember it like from memory, so I can write it down and send it to you.
No,
It was really good. It was a whole book of how to pick up people. I should give a copy to you too.
That book! You're right!
I
You should get it!
I read it whole and I remember from memory, so I can just like I remember everything on it.
No.
I can write it back if you don't find it.
What we'll do is, we'll do what I did, the thing that failed horribly. We'll make him write, we'll write some poetry.
No.
Your blonde hair makes me think of the beach.
No.
Or something like your blonde hair is like the
makes me
shining
think
stars
of-
on the sky, warming up to me on a cold night.
Your fuzzy beard reminds me of a peach.
Caressing my face while I something
Claude,
that
you
I
wanna
was
cave your
supposed to
skull in?
not say out loud.
The rest of our family.
Your blonde hair reminds me of the beach. Your fuzzy beard feels like a peach.
Claude, do it. Just say the. Give me the word.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a meeting bell.
Oh no, we think this conversation short. Let's go.
What is this bell again?
The meeting bell.
It is the meeting. Also, Claude, I don't know why you're suffering. You've been admitting that suffering all day.
What?
What?
Okay.
You've been causing me to suffer like that all day.
Oh, shut up. This is not the same.
Well, I can't tell because I made the smart decision to walk away.
Any toilet paper? Last time I went on one of those, there was no toilet paper.
Don't let. I'm fine. Just go to the seats.
Okay.
Porta potty.
That's a very good question.
Why did you run up to them and like harass them as they're using it?
Because last time I
He was
went on
making
that,
sure they
there
are
was
well
no
supplied
toilet
with the
paper.
TP.
Yeah, last time I went on one of those, there was no toilet paper. And I sat on there for like 2 hours waiting for like any toilet paper at all.
Did you at least give him the leaves of endearment?
What?
You
so
heard,
sorry,
Roll.
there
Did
isn't-
you give them the leaf of
there isn't anything
endearment?
to announce today. That was the market bell.
I don't know what that is. I don't have any leaves on the endearment.
There's just nothing going on right
Well,
now.
honestly, good.
Wait.
Not enough to call everyone anyway.
Just
So-
good. Honestly, good. We're out of this
Do
conversation.
not worry.
So there's no meeting there?
Just,
Old
the market.
tradition back in Rolls.
No, there's not really anything worthy of it.
Oh,
Pretty calm day.
okay.
I figured I'd come here though because I knew some people would be confused about the bell.
Fair
that
enough.
was the spooky one. That's always market.
Oh, okay.
I think it's spooky anyway. Some people disagree.
It's not that spooky.
And why?
It just sounds like
And if
you know,
there's
you'd
no
be, like,
meeting,
in a graveyard and you just hear go.
Yeah, that's one a spooky one, but this one wasn't a spooky one. Yeah, Leon, just to let you know, there's no like actual meeting, so we're just going off.
Wait. Oh. All right. Well, I guess I'm done in here then.
Okay, just wash your hands, please. Just wash your hands.
Mr. Mayor.
Good morning, Godric.
Oh, Mayor, I wanted to talk to you. Is there
About
one
what?
like Sam and you know the pink lady told me that I need to talk to you to go like a affinity test for magic.
What?
I need to ask you if there's a possibility to call someone to test my affinity to magic in case I can do something.
To call someone if you have an affinity for magic? Well, that's not illegal. That's your own body. It's your own rights, so yeah.
He wants someone to be brought here to test
Yeah,
for him.
I
You
need to
want me
ask.
to? Oh!
Yeah, that's why I needed to ask you
I
to
thought you were
ask
asking
for.
permission. Oh, pff.
No, I need to ask you to
Alright.
bring someone to test my affinity, if I have any.
All right. Well, let me think. We could probably send a letter to Noria, although we do have cadets here. Have you tried talking to Norali or Linux?
No. They work with me on, they're my bosses on the matter, secretary and the boss, but I haven't yet. Shall I ask them then?
That might be. Yeah, that might be a good place to start. We've people here who are good with that sort of thing, and frankly, I'm not. I have no clue where to even begin with that. So, talk with them, and if that doesn't work out, come and find me.
Okay, thank you, Mayor. Thank you very much.
All right. No problem. Now, let's see. I've got 2 so far for the jury out of 5. This is hard.
Have you been informed of the current development in regards to the key? Right. We sent people out to go and find her. I have no clue what she's planning. I just got. Not sure, but I have informed her family. Miss Davies has accepted her charges on her behalf and said that she would find her defense so that they can begin preparing. So that she does have some time to get her legal defense together. So please be satisfied.
Random Hill, thank you for thank you. Welcome to the Drow Gang.
Checked up on it, and it had some black spots
It's
to it.
real. Sorry.
So I'm not taking any chances.
Sit down and listen to evidence and whatnot.
Boss, I know that.
Yeah.
I talked to the mayor. I talked with with some people, and they told me to talk with the mayor, and the mayor told me to talk to you to see if you can call someone to test my affinity to magic or something like that in case I have any.
All those ribbons and changing out of a maid outfit in 2
I don't know.
Can you cast magic?
I don't know. The mayor told me to ask you or Nerali about it.
Can you cast magic? Why do you think you have an affinity?
Some people asked me to test it, and the mayor told me to.
Uh-huh. That's okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey! Who's a wizard? Who's a wizard?
Me.
No.
They got you there.
Apprentice.
Oh.
I'm not apprenticing
listen.
under anyone. How are you, Miss Welsh?
You should.
Oh, I'm quite all right, minus the fact that something's
You
going
need to
on that
build
I'd
your
like to
skill set
know.
and be a good wizard anyway.
We'll deal with them as they come. How are you today?
Mine would involve,
I'm
like...
all right. Just about ready to send these guys off to work. You ready to work today?
Absolutely. Whenever you want, I'm ready.
That's what I like to hear.
Huh?
I will go
okay.
ahead and gather up you and Briggs, because I think it's just you two today, right? And then go to the guild house and
Before
see
that,
if any pictures are
since
available.
Learning seems a little bit
just a cleric.
worried, upset about it. I talked with some people, and they told me to ask the mayor, and the mayor asked me to talk to you or Lennox to be able to call someone to test my affinity to magic.
Combat casting, my mind is ablaze.
Teach them. Wait, teach who magic?
No, call someone to test my affinity to magic, so I know what affinity I have.
Ah, I see.
And the mayor told me to talk to you.
I do not understand.
Testing one's affinity, that's nothing me or Lena can do, but there is, or there was yesterday a cross-allied forces officer here. They can help you.
Hello?
Why is your staff going?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to, I myself don't know how to test for people's affinities. They usually will take your hand and place it into I believe a mana crystal with a different affinity and see if it reacts.
Okay. Well, The mayor told me to ask
But,
you if you could call someone that knows how to do that. And if you or Linux didn't know how to, I need to talk to the mayor again, and then we'll like investigate on it.
That would be a bad idea.
Your best bet would be the Cross Ally Forces.
The who?
The CAF.
The what?
You know those guys in blue? The ones who my school. Oh my God! They don't tell you guys anything about. Holy shit. Okay, Allan, we're gonna have a talk later. Okay, you see? Can I see this? Can I grab this book from you, hon?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Okay, what's the symbol? The symbol on the back. What's
No,
that?
I know what that is, but no, not further than that.
It's a thing that you
What is it?
generally waste.
It's the Ascension Academy thingy. They
Do
do
you
things.
know who funds or helps what they do? Who they are with?
They do weird
Affiliated with?
things. Like my family always told me they do weird things that are like fancy, and I will never reach that point in my life.
Oh, Allan, no.
I would immediately.
It's terrible to say. Well, we don't do fancy things. We help people, and we're in the
wait.
academy to become
So you're-
officers of the Cross Allied Forces.
Are you part of the academy then?
The CAF. Yes,
Shall I-
I'm a cadet.
Shall I like treat you like differently? Shall I like just bow to you or something?
No.
My
No,
mom
no,
always
no,
told me
no,
to
no,
bow.
no,
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't treat you correctly before.
No. Oh, no, Allan. Allan, no, you're fine. You don't have to bow before me. I'm just your, I'm your friend, Nerali. Hi. You don't have to treat me any differently, okay?
Oh, okay. It's why my mom always told me to bow before people that are important, so I don't die.
If it were my auntie, yes, you absolutely should, but I'm not her. Come on.
Okay. Please tell me who your auntie is so I can bow correctly.
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
You won't be seeing her anytime soon. Take the book. Now, I'm going to go get Briggs and set you guys up to go out. Lynn, are you up for hire to go out with them?
I don't know how to turn it to milk.
Yes? Yeah? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I'm not gonna like.
Because you just did this. I need a nod or a shake, Lynn. Thank you.
In primordial draconic to ask.
Do have a question for the ladies here currently.
Maybe she knows that's.
Would you be interested in having a bit of a girls' day out? Maybe tomorrow or the day after? I've noticed that I haven't gotten to know any of you too closely, and I feel like it would be a real good bonding exercise for all of the ladies in town.
Oh, absolutely. I'd be delighted
Roll has
to.
an urgent request for you.
Oh, God. Yes?
Wise Guy William wants you to churn the fountain's water into milk.
What?
And it's been decided. Your short friend does not want to do it. So he sent me to you.
Why me specifically?
Because you have the ability to change the waters in the fountain into milk.
So do you have an affinity to milk then? Is that your affinity?
Hello.
If you don't know how to, is there anyone that I can ask?
I'm gonna go do my job now. Excuse me, Lynn. I will go to the guild and have them hire you for our services. Allan, I will see you shortly to be going out to the mines. I'm going to gather Briggs now.
Okay.
Maybe I should go find someone else.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Meow.
Well then. Oh, how's your reading coming along, Allan?
Oh, it's been pretty well. I can read
Good.
my fourth book today. Screech of a Fae.
It's
I apologize for
And what on the cover looks?
interrupting your conversation, Miss Mercedes, but
in the first place?
the judge has decreed that the trial will happen on time, which means it will be starting in roughly 5 minutes.
Alright, I will go and have another walk around, I suppose. So see if I can make hide nor hair
hopefully your
for
sister
maybe ask some of the
returns.
guards on the walls.
I believe we're still going to have the trial, so if you have defense
are you okay?
prepared, I would bring
you
it.
seem a little...
Well,
as we intend to
oh,
actually
there
have the
she is.
evidence heard.
Are you asking breakfast
Ah.
date?
Hello, Allan.
Don't mind me. Hello, Alan. Hello.
Sorry.
Miss Walsh.
Okay. Lovely to see you.
Yes, I'm just trying to find some people, ask some important questions. I won't bother any of you with it. I think I already know your responses, so...
Okay. Stay safe, Allan.
Well, good luck with your further reading, Alan. I think I have some things to go attend to, sadly.
Take your time.
Keep reading. It's good for your brain and good for your mind and good for your soul. It's always important to keep taking in knowledge.
I love reading, so of course I will. If you have any recommendations, just let me know.
All right. Well, if you ever need access to the bookstore, just let me know.
Okay, thank you.
If you know how to make like omelet shapes, you can make like a kitty, or you can make it like you and him with like hearts around, how to cut vegetables.
Have any idea how this works?
Yeah. That'll be very effective, trust me. Also, where did you get the maid outfits?
Time to get some water. Where's my water? Here it is. I probably kind of need to like drink a little bit more. Because I'm just talking for a while. Good enough.
Not recently.
Oh, there you are, Alan.
Yes.
Alan, come over.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you guys a horse and see you guys out there really quickly. One moment.
Horse.
It's not my tree.
Not whores. God.
Have you secured the jury?
What now?
There's no red. There's no red lamp district here, right?
I have no idea what is going on here.
What even prompted that? They don't talk.
What are we talking about anymore?
I hate this day. This day is awful.
I mean, it's been a really great day for me. It's been a really great day for me.
That's true. One of the new ones, actually.
Oh, Alan, there you are.
Yes.
All right.
You wanted me to come with you to speak to that tree of yours.
So, are you coming with us on this and still
Come
doing the
with me. We're
thing?
gonna get you guys that horse.
Like we are going. Oh, Nerali, are we going to the copper mine, the copper and tin mine, or the gold mine today?
Whichever one you feel.
If I go speak to
You
this
know what,
tree,
let me
will you
ask
turn
Lennox.
that cunt into milk?
No.
I don't think they can. Their feed is not milk, for what I know.
Coal mine.
Coal mine. So no, that's the opposite way. So I don't think you can just come with us today because that's the opposite way.
Come on, let's go.
I'll let you know when I come back. Okay.
Okay.
You're not even looking at me, you're looking away and like scratching in your neck and you're fiddling with your fingers.
It's the same thing. Just.
Yes, it is the same thing as what she's doing.
Oh yeah, did you talk to Linnick about the mine carts and supports in the other mine?
Yes, I did. It's gonna be a bit for them to get to work on it, but yes, it's written down for you guys.
All right.
I'll make sure to double remind him. Sometimes he forgets, and all right. Hello, boy. You ready to go out?
Can you ask him what their name is, so I can call them properly?
What's your name?
Are they mute?
It kind of has that.
Mm-hmm.
They have kind of that long distance stare like the other horses. Maybe it's Nene again.
Maybe it's Nene again.
All right, let me.
Maybe it's Nene and a whip again.
Master, I believe the jury is prepared. We're about to be set to start.
I guess are we going out with only 2 minors, or?
Are they not a part
Yep,
of the
just you two,
jury?
cause well, I don't see the other
Miss Lynn?
dwarf or one of the other guys around. But if they do come,
Are you a part of the jury
perfect.
to be
But
taking place?
I'm pretty sure.
think
I mean,
that's
we
it.
can handle it. I'm pretty sure. We'll be all right.
Hopefully.
Start the trial very shortly.
I think you'll be okay. Lynn's with you. But if
Hmm.
things get too crazy, run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just run.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mr.
All right.
Yes?
Does Miss Lynn need to stay with the miners the entire time?
We can find a
from
new member of the jury if possible, but the trial is about to begin, and I believe she would set to be a member.
Oh, yeah, because we need someone to watch and make sure that they get back okay, so that there aren't any, more bandits out there or anything else trying to steal from our carts.
That's all right. We can find another member to serve in the jury. if
We'll
you have,
find another,
business to
yes.
attend.
Are you? I mean, I don't want to. I mean,
If she is
if we can
business
find
to attend
another.
to, it's fine. We'll find another member.
Okay.
Thank you for your service, though,
Are you?
Miss Lynn.
Are you okay with that? All right. Sorry about that. Thanks, though.
Of course. I'll
Is she
open the
staying in
gates
town?
for
Is
you,
she
as I think a
impartial?
lot of the guards. Mr. Raleigh, I don't know if she would like to serve on a jury or not.
Never done it before, so I wouldn't know what it entails.
Do you know the situation? Do you have any preconceived notions of Miss Walsh?
Not really. Just I've heard things.
You think it would sway your view? Answer as
I think I
honestly
may
as
be
possible.
too-
We want to be fair to her.
I have talked with them before,
I think
and
she needs help.
Well, you're about to be leaving. We're asking people because the trial's about to
okay.
commence. So, yeah.
Let's get you guys out there before it gets too dark. But
I'll
I
keep your
think
name
she
in
needs some
mind.
professional help.
Miss Lynn.
Come on.
I do warn you, you know the situation with the animals outside of town, yes? Do not take anything lightly. Be on your guard.
Not even the deer or the rabbits, apparently.
Anything.
Brim, what's up?
Oh, the bear was looking for you, but if you're gonna go out,
come on.
Who's looking for me?
The situation is already being dealt with.
Okay.
I think they were looking for Lynn, not Allan.
Oh, I heard Allan.
Alright.
Please be safe.
Let's get you guys
I
out
also
there.
heard Allan. That's why it was confusing.
Nerali.
Hi, Allan. Yeah.
If you're part of the jury or anything, like, I don't think like Lady Walsh is that bad. She's just confused sometimes. Just be nice to me all the time.
I think. Come on. I think that I'm sure she can be very nice, but I also think that she might need some help.
Okay.
with her anger management.
Are you going to the copper mine or the coal mine?
Coal mine.
Good, okay, just making sure. Thanks.
All right. Take care. Be safe out there.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's go,
Coal
Nene.
mine is just taking this road all the way to the end.
It's the same road, but on the split side, we take the other road.
Yeah, we just follow this road.
Let's go, Nene.
I didn't realize you were on the horse.
Oh, like I have ridden horse before. It's like quite easy.
Just don't end up like the bodybuilder.
No, like no. The last time they were like kind of acting, but no, it's like they're like behaving today, so it's okay. Come on, let's go, Nene. Ah, well, it's there you go. Okay. Okay, stay. Okay, let me tie you to. Let me tie you to this tree. Okay. There you go. Stay here. Stay safe. We'll be back soon. Okay.
All right, let's get in there. Wait, where?
What happened?
I was worried.
My tool disappeared. There it goes.
Probably going to keep happening.
Yeah, I guess it's crossing over a disposal.
I think so.
Oh.
I don't.
Well, here's the.
Apparently, you guys are teleporting through a garbage can, probably, or something. I was having
Okay.
yeah. So just spawn
I
things
actually
here.
I managed to
Be
avoid it
careful.
by hitting the right side of the door. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll have to look at it later. I can't fix it right now, sadly.
that's fair.
Right, back to work. Hi ho, hi ho.
The torch.
Okay, I give up on the torch.
You can get the torch here if you want to. Right here.
I'm good.
Or not.
Lynn has one, so we should be
I
fine.
think it's
unless Lynn
right
walks
here.
off. Yeah, we got one right. Oh, we got a coal right here.
Right. Are you sure? Oh, that's how cool it looks. Okay. Let me just put this here.
No, that.
I haven't
yeah,
seen
there's a
coal like
giant node right here.
it's really big.
I know we have to be careful with this stuff.
I think so. I never mined coal before.
Just try not to breathe too much of it in.
Do you hear? By the way, do you hear something? I hear weird noises.
I don't.
All right.
Lynn, do you hear something? Come on, just a few more.
echoes can be heard from below. Sounds like gibbering children.
Oh, the thing is, they steal the things.
Oh, we've seen those before. Oh.
Oh, okay, that was that. Oh, I mean, Nerali said that they're not
That's
that
one way to
bad.
solve it.
Nerali said they're not that bad unless they like show up like on a bunch.
Well,
And
that was a bunch.
That's a bunch. Okay, I feel like we're like 2 more hits and we're done. Or just there he goes. Do you want me to, okay, let me just take this outside.
The echoes can be heard further down in, but they're
Yep.
at a distance for now.
Let me take this outside.
All right. All right.
That seems like a note we can mine, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I guess Lynn could check around the corner. We'll start working on this.
Let me plant these on the ground. They have really sweet voices, with, you know, if you think about it. They don't seem really bad.
Just don't. Did you hear that?
Yeah, they like just like babbling
I think it's
about.
the noises again.
To the ground and turns to muddy dust from their water attack. You would see a shiny rock that it was carrying.
Yeah, I feel like we were doing a lot better work than before. Like before, we just like, you know, we tried to mine things. It's just like it felt like we weren't hitting nothing at all. Today it feels a lot better.
Well, I have to admit, hitting the copper and tin felt like we were taking those things down in one strike, and now it's taking a while.
Yeah, that is true. But I like the hard work, to be honest, between you and me. Oh, there he goes. Oh, do we have to take? Good job,
I see
Lynn.
you've taken care of them.
Do you want to take that outside? Super quick.
All right. Here.
You want me to hold your pick? Okay.
Yeah. Stay with Lynn.
Is everything all right, Lynn? They're not that ugly looking. They're kind of nasty, but they're not that bad. Kind of weird looking, to be honest. Kind of fluffy too.
All right. On the body, each one of these it was carrying a shiny rock. It could possibly be a praise. That is up to you if you take it.
You want me to take these back to? Okay. I can take it back to the company.
What do you got there?
We found some shinies on their bodies, apparently. Let me get my torch back. Oh, you have my torch, okay. Lynn!
One's right here.
This right here.
At least I don't hear anything anymore.
They're not extra noises than the usual.
Echoes begin to get deeper in the chamber.
Oh, yeah, we're Lynn. Just be careful, please.
we need just a few more.
I feel like this
One.
one. I feel like this one and one more will be like fine. Three.
I wonder if we should. I wonder if we should get that one to bring them both back at the same time.
I feel like we can, as long as those things don't get to it.
Is it safe?
Are making noises.
Oh.
Oh. Watch out, Lane.
Are you okay?
The one you shot falls to the ground. The wetness penetrated its body.
All right. Well, they got them at bay. Let's get this one.
Okay.
Gibbering could be heard from above.
From above? I hear something weird.
Poked in the head by a rock.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Okay.
Ow! It hurts. Ow! Ow!
This is the second time now.
Why do it always hit me? Ow!
Because you're the easy target.
Am I bleeding? Am I fine? What's going on?
Hang on. Let me check.
Ow! Am I bleeding?
You feel a bump on his head.
Ow!
Like
But
just
no
the
bleeding.
No, he's not bleeding or anything. There's just a little bump, like a little
Ow.
kid hit him with a toy hammer.
Ow!
Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
I,
You're not bleeding. Just
I learned some like
you got hit by a little
I learned some
bump.
just medic things such as like first aid. Am I bleeding? Do I need sutures? Do I need to clean my wound? Am I like? Do you see my skull?
Alan, you're fine.
Ow! It hurts a lot.
Look, if fine, watch above me, and I'll do this node. Just keep an eye out above.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Oh. Just make sure you have the proper posture and you don't throw out your back when doing that.
Don't hurt your back while you're at it. It's really bad if you do.
Yeah, just keep going like that. Just a few more. 1, 2, and 3.
Ow.
All right. I wonder if we should head back.
I think we're fine. We got a lot. I can carry that one. Or you can carry that. I'll carry that one.
Yeah, you can grab that one.
Let me just like put the torch on here, and there it goes. Do you got all the shinies from the thingies, Lane? You gave it to me. Do you wanna just give it to Lane? To Briggs? Do you wanna keep it yourself? Give it to me. Oh, okay. Put it in my pocket. Thank you. Just
there we
put
go.
It, put it there. There we go. No, come closer, Nene. Ow. Ow, ow.
What?
What happened? Did you hear anything? I see some frogs. That's about it. I think those frogs are bad.
Do we have to be do we have to worry about frogs? I don't know if we have to worry. They said deers and such.
There are 3 frogs now.
Wait, are they walking? Are they coming over here?
They're just hanging out, I guess. Okay, Nene, let me just
They're a distance away. Let's get this stuff on the
I'll
horse.
untie you from here. Just come
turn the horse
closer.
around.
Come closer so I can just put the things on you on the back. Come on. I'll attach you to this. There he goes. Everything's on the place. I'll be able to probably show on the back.
All right, looks like the.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's go, Nene. Just take it slow. Don't go. No. Wow. Take it slow. Just stay behind Lane, okay?
Oh, the guards are here.
That's nice. I feel like we did great today. We worked really fast. I'm proud of us.
Well, until you got hit in the head.
Well, no, it's part of the job, I guess.
Yeah, maybe you
should.
Hello, Barry.
What's the magic word? You know it.
Can you please let us in? You're lovely.
All right, we'll let you in. Come on in. Oh, with a compliment too. Oh my. All right, you be careful on that horse. Come on.
Okay, I got hit in the head today.
You need any? Oh, dearie me. Are you all right? Are you okay? Is everyone else okay? You guys all right? Need any assistance? Any help?
Yeah, he's not bleeding or anything. He just got bumped on the head.
Yeah, a fluffy rabbit, like weird, like with a weird smile and like, glowy eyes, hit me in the head with a rock.
Okay. Mwah. Kiss better. All better.
Thank you.
Make sure you get checked out at the infirmary.
Everyone, go check that out of the infirmary.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, you be careful. No, you thank you for going out there.
Yeah.
What?
What's your name?
I'm gonna hire you as
Briggs.
one of my
I'd say.
second eyes. Because
Briggs?
you can
Oh,
see the
nice to meet
Yeah.
you, Briggs.
Apparently.
I feel like I've met you before.
Yeah, we've met like 8 times now.
I talked to him.
And he never
He's a
asked?
bully. He bullies
No,
me.
never.
He beat
Never.
me and pulled me.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know your name.
Yeah, well, maybe you should do your job, Barry!
See what I mean? He's yelling at me, man.
Do your fucking job!
I'm doing my job all day today.
Are you being angry? Are you okay?
People.
You wanna talk, Evan?
You think I want to be stuck on the
Their name is Evan, formerly
Alright.
Kevin, formerly Devin.
What the fuck were you doing, huh, Barry?
I see.
You know what? Blake told me, Barry? You know what Blake told me? Blake told
All right,
me.
you know what? Let's let them take care of this.
At your station.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
Thank you, Nene. Ow.
I mean, it looked like just a bump, but you might as well get it looked at.
Okay, I'll see. Hello, Mayor.
Excuse me. Have you seen that law boy? Short, sort of brown hair, the glasses, you know, blue. Have you seen him?
Wait, the.
Boy with the glasses and blue.
He's a lawyer.
Haven't seen them.
Yeah, right. He's a lawyer. No, what the hell?
Nah.
Have you seen Lady Walsh, Javier?
I see Javier and Lady Walsh in the morning, but I haven't seen the other people.
Yeah.
Like, I
We just
normally
got back
see.
from the mines, so we haven't seen anybody recently.
Oh, okay, all right. Good point. Good point. Where the hell are they?
I don't know.
Who are you looking for?
Lady Walsh and Javier, as well as Miss Walsh and the lawyer.
The lawyer, blue.
I haven't seen the lawyer in the whole day, to be honest.
Well, they're
Oh,
missing.
they were talking right near us. They were
I
talking
did
with
hear
us
that
as we're
one,
about
yeah,
to leave.
I saw
I
him in
did
the
hear
morning.
that, Lady Walsh sent Javier to take care of Miss Walsh or something about that. but
Oh
that's not
wait,
the
that means they might be able to still use Lynn for the thing. Because we got back sooner than the trial did.
No idea. Wait, can we still? Oh,
there's
that's
Lady-
Lady
there's
Walsh.
Lady Walsh.
I would like to attend to the thing, to the like trial, but I need to like see the doctor. Oh,
Well, unfortunately, this. You have to go in here.
oh, nearly.
How'd it go?
It went right well. Only thing a thing attacked me and hit me in the head with a rock.
Oh shit! What was it?
I don't know. It was like one of those fluffy bunny thingies that are still the shinies. And I got this
Oh,
bag
so you
of
got the-
shinies. Like each one of those have this bag of like shiny things. I collect them. I said, here you go. I don't know what they are. No idea. They're shiny things. That's what I got told.
Oh, you know, it's you saw one earlier when you came into the mines with the other one with the mana rifle. That one, except there was more of them this time.
We got like 5 or something like that.
All right. Put it. Well, I'll put this inside because
Now he's defending a wall.
I don't really want to take it. All right. Good job.
Okay, thank you.
Mark it down in the books we'll count your earnings. So you should be getting paid by tomorrow.
Thank you.
Alright.
No worries.
No problem.
Thank you.
Very well. Is the market not opening today?
I thought it opened. The thing is,
Is this what market being open looks like?
I don't think there are many people
kinda has
working on the
been,
market
actually.
today.
I see. Okay, well,
I think a
didn't
lot of-
see anyone, so I didn't even open shop.
It's actually been the market hour has been weird the past few days. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, a little bit. Anyway, I need to go to the infirmary to get checked out just in
Did I
case.
miss the town meeting as well?
No, there was no town meeting.
Did I miss the town meeting?
When
Everything's
no
all
town meeting.
topsy-turvy today, I guess.
we went to the town
I'm
meeting,
so
we
used to the
arrived there,
routine, you know?
and we didn't tell us that there was no town meeting today, which is, a false alarm or something like that.
So the town meeting was there is no town meeting. Gotcha.
Yeah,
So that
kinda.
bell you heard was actually market hour starting.
The only
I see, okay.
I think the only thing that's going on today is like they're like there's like a trial for them. For Lady Walsh, that one over there. They're like
I
gathering
see,
like
and
just a
she
bunch
was
of
running
people
away.
for it. Well,
Well, she's supposed to be
running
at a
off on
trial.
her
She's
own.
being it's probably.
I mean, she's
got to
kinda-
not be there.
she's kind of free to like
Do we
walk
know where the
around for
trial is
right
being
now.
held?
No idea.
We just got back
I
from the
see,
mines. We're
fair.
not sure.
Oh, that does explain it. You're covered in soot.
That's about it.
No market hour.
It's fine.
It's been hard.
There's a well and a river over there, and there's a fountain right there. I don't think you should dirty that though.
I mean, I will probably just go change my
Everything's
clothes in my
already dirty from what I
room, to
heard.
be honest.
Oh well, you'll get dirtier than using it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my clothes and everything, but I need to get checked. I got a bump on my head. I got hit by a rock with a bunny.
I
Something like that.
see. Okay. A bunny hit you on the head. Okay.
It was like a
There's
mine
like a
bunny.
weird black with a weird smile
Just
on it.
think about a bunny, but with
Oh,
a
you were in the
creepy
mines, you said?
smile.
Okay. Okay.
And
I think those are
really
dust
sharp
bunnies
teeth.
then, yes. They're little mischievous things that like to steal rocks and fancy little things, but
Yeah.
they're not too dangerous and they're weak against water. So
Apparently.
keep that in mind. Just carry a bucket of water next time,
Okay.
if you have to.
I mean, they've been like showing
Well,
up
you
lately,
can
so
double up and clean your hands afterwards. Huh. Is
That's
that
a gate.
visitor bell? Yeah, it's not the emergency bell. Just
No, that's
making
a
sure.
Are you
I
okay?
heard
You
there was
sound like
attack and
you're. You seem a
Is there
little on
something wrong?
edge.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I don't. Well, I'm supposed to be running the bookstore, but I can't sell anything if there's no customers. So I
No,
don't
that's
want to get
fair.
yelled at by my boss.
I mean, I
Where is
normally.
I did sell one book today, at least,
Oh.
50 Shades of Lizard, but that's about it.
That's the lawyer like the mayor was looking for.
Also, I mean,
hang
I'm
on.
a little nervous just because there's no one in the streets. So, the last time that happened, it was under attack. So,
Yeah, actually, this is a little eerie.
I mean, I normally
Little
drop
eerie
by the
Drake.
bookstore, but I'm reading a book at the
mind,
moment.
bad
That's
joke.
why I didn't went to the bookstore yet.
it is fair.
Mhm.
It is fair. I remember you rented something out. What was it again? Farah again, or was
No,
it a different?
I already gave that one back. I rent the book of the creature of Fae.
Oh, fee creatures, yes. The red caps are extra scary, but yeah, if you ever run into any of them around here, I guess it's possible. There is the Dryad Grove, so maybe things from the Feywilds could leak into this area, but otherwise, you never have to worry about those murderous assholes.
It's always nice to know about it. Like one of the things on that book was the boogeyman, and they like showed up and they attacked me with a spoon the last time.
Oh yes, Boogeyman, as some people call it. Those they can come and go as they please from the Fae. Unfortunately, they like to steal your importance. Like you put your pickup
Excuse
on the
me,
wall and they wake up
Mr.
in the morning.
Lawyer. The mayor was looking for you.
I'm heading back there now. Is he over there still?
Okay, thank you.
Maybe some of the pages are.
I don't know what they are.
Gonna be in there eventually. It just maybe people are forgetful.
Yeah, apparently one of the guards saw one though. So I guess that's something we might have to worry about.
It's always scary. Like I said, I mean, the trees here are already unnaturally big because of the Dryad, so this place is rather Fey-touched in a sense, so that makes sense. As long as we don't have to deal with red caps. I don't know if you've read about those just yet, but those are basically just pure evil. There is literally no goodness in them at all, because they die in 3 days if they don't consume blood. They basically their lifespan is dependent on consuming blood.
Like
So,
any
yes.
kind of blood, or
so they
like
do not. Everything and anything, yes. They'll even kill each other to survive, because let's say there's two and they need blood to survive. One is going to fight the other to the death, and just so the other can continue.
All right.
They soak their cap in the blood. That's why it's a red cap.
That's
don't negotiate
nasty.
with them.
Yes, you're not going to hear anything except for them talking about ripping your throat out, probably.
Oh.
Oh boy. I've had enough
Yes.
worries here.
But I don't think you have to worry about running those here, but if you do, there's the Adventure Guild, and I don't know. Thankfully, you have a couple strong people around here, I'm sure.
Okay, thank you.
We should be fine. Yeah. Well, thank you for adding to my list of fears. I'm gonna go and see if everybody else
It's
is.
better to be knowledgeable, though. That's the whole thing.
I like knowing
Because
things.
now, if you met one and you did not know, what would you do? You might be like, "Oh, sir, are you okay?" And you get closer, and then they stab you in the throat. Yep.
Oh, don't worry, Belinda. We're just talking about red caps.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're actually about yay high. So
Oh, they're quite tall. I thought they were like
from
just
a
like
distance, you might
mushroom
think they're
high.
a dwarf with a red cap on.
Do not
But once you
ever,
get close enough, you'll
do not
definitely notice
ever
they
use a red
have
hat.
beady eyes, and yes, they're definitely not.
Gotcha.
Definitely
Do not
big
ever
hands.
use a red hat then, please.
I plan not to wear a hat.
Okay,
All right. Well, thanks again.
thank you.
You're
I'm gonna see the trial is going on. I want to like look at it. I should see what's going on.
Oh, do you think so? Where do you? Is it public?
I don't know. They were like just
I don't
everyone's
know.
just going that way, so maybe
I see. Okay.
I'll see.
All right. Well, I might go back to organizing books.
Okay.
I'm trying to dig up. Everyone wants the next volume of Argonian Maid for some reason. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, let me know like when you get it back. If everyone's wanted, I'll like kind of want to read it. I don't know what it's about.
We have a couple copies. It is fine. Oh.
Okay, I'll ask for it.
The Argonian Maid is a bit adult. I don't know if you could handle it.
I don't know what you mean, but I'll ask for it next
Have
time.
you seen Lady Walsh?
Yes, she
Have you
went.
seen Lady Walsh and Javier?
They went over there, and they went over there. I think last time I saw them.
All right.
Barry, what did you do? Why are you free now? What have you done?
They gave me an item of clothing.
That-
Master gave me an item of clothing. So
That's
I
a
am now
bag of
free.
dirty underwear. I think they want you to like clean this. I can smell it from here. That's disgusting.
Yes, please. What? Yes.
Just taking a little, we've got jobs to do, you know?
I got a life. I want to sleep. Eventually.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be sitting on a wall. And
Trying to take a seat somewhere.
What?
People have dates, you know.
Why is there?
Unfortunately, Allan cannot.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
I'm
Alan. Look,
sorry.
we're doing the trial.
Very
Take,
important dates today.
Alan, take this bagel. Take this bagel.
I apparently cannot sit on this table.
Dates are very good.
Yeah, you can.
I don't
Can
go on
I?
dates.
Or the next day.
You should sit next to him.
Okay.
Babies, can you give me some milk?
How's it going, Sig?
I believe they went into her home.
Oh, you fucking.
How you doing, Brain?
They do know that we're supposed to be starting.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I got attack on the mines again, but I'm fine.
Sir, I think we should start without them. Ring the bell.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just like a fluffy bunny attacked me and hit me in the head with a rock. But I'm fine.
Are you sure you don't need to go? Samuel, are you bleeding?
No, I just have a tiny bump on my head. That's about it.
Oh.
Please, if you don't mind.
It hurt a little bit, but I'm fine.
Do you not? Are you the type who doesn't sleep at night?
Oh, I see.
I'd recommend the barrel.
All right, William's got it.
Do you want a bagel? Or your cats maybe? Do you want and your cats, you want a bagel?
I think my cats are okay.
I'm giving
piece of the
them
bagel.
another like
Go ahead.
7 minutes.
Hello,
and then
Miss
we're just gonna
Belinda.
go as if they're here.
Understood.
I haven't actually eaten today.
I think if they're not here in
have a
7
nice
minutes, we
day.
just condemn them to be guilty. That's a long time after we've been waiting for 20.
That is not. That's not fair.
Yeah. All right. Good.
Or justice.
Hey, Allan.
Yes.
Fair trial.
Disappointed in
How's the
them. They
weather?
want justice.
How's it? What now?
We have a role to fill.
How's the weather?
Oh, it's pretty fine. Are you a little thirsty, by the way?
Yeah.
Is your rival law firm always
Yeah,
late?
a little bit.
I am too.
No, in fact.
Yeah,
I
Damn.
imagine I think you should get a better
the
rival.
time in
which they called them is probably the delay, not the law firm.
Did I like send it over the ferry mail like 20 minutes ago?
Yes. Yeah, I believe that is in fact the case.
He's like on a griffin, like flying with great haste towards this
Yeah.
location.
Got here ASAP. Really paid express.
He's like putting on his big
Lawyer
red coat
Express.
as we speak.
It's okay. I'll let you know.
Shut up, hello there.
Lawyer Prime.
Out of a window. You'd think that her head would be split, bum bum. But luck was on her side that morning. She fell in a barrel of shaving cream. Be nice and clean, shave every day, and you'll always be king. I broke up with my girlfriend this morning. Her antics were
so sorry,
weird,
sir.
I'll admit. That's all right. When I told her she looked quite pretty, she told me I was full of shaving cream. Be nice and clean, shave every day, and you'll always be keen. I woke up in my own bed this morning. I thought that I would have a spit, But when I got out of my bed, I stepped in a pile of dog shaving cream. Be nice and clean, shave every day, and you'll always be keen. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm sorry my story is ending, and if you didn't like it a bit, I'll tell you with the utmost confidence, you can go eat a pile of shaving cream. Be nice and clean, shave every day, and you'll always be keen.
Hey!
Good job, Mr. Malamino, sir. Lifting up the spirits.
Meow.
Very good.
Pound it.
Pound.
Pound the shaving cream.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a
Meow.
I wonder if they're here now.
I just spoke to them. They're at the manor.
How are you?
They are, yes.
Meow.
How you doing?
Who's
Christ?
Meow.
It never started.
Okay, that seems pretty fine.
I'm a Jesus Christ.
I'm a
My name is Allan, you know. My brother, I am a Jesus Christ, is
I think one of your cats was really hungry and sold the bagel.
He's a pagan.
And gave it to the other cat. I think two of your cats are in love.
Anti-religious. What?
That's really nice.
Okay, right. What establishment?
That's really cute.
The church.
They gave the bagel to the guard, though. I think one of your cats is in love with the guard.
I mean, you can eat this.
I think the last time
at a church.
It's a love triangle with a guard. Yeah.
It's a love triangle.
Church of Yimra was abolished a little while ago.
It's a love triangle. We would want a guard in the middle for some reason. It's true, all the half.
Oh no.
They can't find the other lawyer in Miss Walsh. Or Lady Walsh.
Are you thirsty, Allan?
I'm really thirsty, and that will be lovely.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you very much.
They were doing nothing but talking about milk the whole time they were doing that, so it's just
You're
very...
talking about milk.
Do you have a relative? I think I remember somebody with a name
You
similar
seem
to
pretty
yours.
thirsty too, so
Yes.
yep, there you go.
I'm very sorry.
Unfortunately,
Do you have anyone in your family named that?
Mr. Imamogas was disconnected from the family years ago because he was found to be traitorous.
He was sus.
Yes,
Was
he
an
was an
imposter to your
imposter.
family.
Yes, he was adopted, actually, believe it or not.
That's really good milk.
He just couldn't be
It
part
is
of the
really
crew.
good milk, right?
Yeah.
No, he couldn't.
Was
In
not a
fact,
mate
he
to
vented
me.
to us constantly about how much he
I
hated
think
being
you're right,
adopted.
Allan. They're in love.
Yeah, look at them sleeping together. They're really cute.
Did he get his tasks done at all, sir?
It's so adorable.
Aye. He did his garbage.
They're nuzzling
Cleaned
noses
out the vents.
together.
That's really cute.
Really?
I think they're doing the same.
Practicing for a drama club to fake crime on demand.
That's adorable. Have you seen that?
That's the cat that hit on me, sir. The white one.
The white one. Aye. Excuse me, Miss Cat Lady. What's the white one's name?
Meow.
The white one is Axel Prime.
Axel Prime. Right. Hello, Axel Prime.
He's new. And this is Lucy. It's
Lissy,
Lucy
all
Purr.
right. Lucy Purr. Aye.
And that one's our new, Axel Prime and this one, the orange one, Garfield, they're the newest. They were strays.
Hello.
Wow.
Boy, I love cats. Always have. I love animals.
Same.
Yeah. They're quite lovely.
They are nice.
Yeah, they are nice.
Most of the time, at least.
Sounds like
All
it.
right. Looks like we're ready to get started.
A little dry, but it's fine.
I want to come up.
Well, we're having a day.
Can we finally get that fountain?
Okay, is everybody present finally? Yes, everybody.
I should be sitting here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are we missing? Are we missing anybody? Any of the cats still need a?
I am doing swell today. How about you, Shadow?
You'll be
Good, let me
associated.
get my papers then.
Are your
Get my
papers going to
papers.
be delivered by the smallest snail?
No. Okay. Now then. Is prosecution here and ready?
Here, Your Honor.
Okay. And are the defense here and ready?
Here, Your Honor.
All right. Let's see. In that case, if we're going to begin, I want no interruptions from the peanut gallery.
Peanut gallery.
The what?
All right.
The peanut gallery.
Don't start. Don't start.
Now, I'd like for the opening statements. We'll begin with the prosecution today, including the charges. You're representing the town of Cari, is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor. If I
Then you can proceed. Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm
Thank you, fellow. Ashtain Deminos. Deimos. Asher Deimos. Thank you, fellow. Thank you. Welcome to the Drown Gang.
Case of Cari Town versus Elizabeth Walsh. As the charges are currently being held, as told to the judge, the current charges are a Class B offense of conspiracy to commit arson, a Class C offense of wanton disregard for human life, and a Class C offense of assault with serious injury. It is my duty as the prosecution to prove to each of you that these actions did occur and that the accused is guilty of these beyond a reasonable doubt. That is to say that it is more likely that she committed them than she did not.
Can we get both counsels a megaphone, please?
I think we only have one.
Oh, take it.
Yes, sir.
For everybody in the back.
It is my responsibility to prove to you, the jury, that the accused is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, which means that it is more likely that she did commit these actions than she did not. You'll receive several witnesses, both from myself and the defense, who will explain the situation from their points of view, and at the very end, it will be up to the five of you to decide if you believe the accused is in fact guilty of these 3 counts. Afterward, the judge will then render sentencing. At any point, if you have questions, you are welcome to ask the judge, who will direct you from there. As far as what has occurred in this town, it is apparent to me, as a member of the prosecution, in my very short investigation here, that the accused Elizabeth Walsh has abused her authority as a member of the council to commit several salacious acts of crime within this city, which has caused harm to the society here.
Ryan, thank you for hydration. I'll hydrate as soon as I can. Like, my water is like way over there.
Tried, and justice is therefore served. And I hope that I can do so by presenting the witnesses who will sit before you today. Thank you.
Very nice. And so, the opening statement for the defense, if you'd like, this big swirly whirly sound maker.
Thank you, Judge.
So, is it?
Yes, Judge. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Lynn Velvet, here on behalf of the defendant.
Yo, hold on, is that me?
Of the people
Ace.
against Miss Walsh. As the prosecution has informed you, the standard by which we measure this case is beyond
a reasonable doubt. And as we go through the witnesses and listen to their statements, their testimony, I wish that to be kept in mind beyond a reasonable doubt. It's important to understand that the facts presented will reflect what the witnesses themselves have observed. It is important. Observed what they have seen with their own eyes, what they have heard with their ears, what they know of the young lady. We will find facts and evidence and present them to you as accurately as possible. It will be your judgment as the jury of her peers to decide beyond a reasonable doubt if the facts and evidence that we will establish as the defense are enough to convict this young lady of the charges. Thank you.
Thank you. Is the jury, do you completely understand that everything that's been said to you so far? Yep. Okay, great. In that case, we'll move on to the next. The bringing of the witnesses. We're going to be beginning with the defense, if they have any.
We do not, Judge.
Then we default to the prosecution's witnesses.
Of course, Your Honor. The first witness I would like to call to stand would be the guard captain Sigurd, if you would.
Oh, where do I need to go?
Hi. Please stand next to the judge.
Were you the one
If you hear anything that is mistaken
All right.
in the testimony, please inform me
Is this
quietly.
fine?
You can stand right here.
Alright.
Right here?
I'll do my best to keep my eye on you.
All right.
You're gonna have to share.
First and foremost, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this matter?
I do swear.
Very well. Well, first, could you state your name for the record? Could you try that again? Because I did not hear you.
Oh, I am Sigurd Holt. I am the guard captain.
Thank you, Guard Captain Holt. Now, in this matter, you were a witness to some of these actions. Is that true?
Yes, I was.
Okay, and can you proceed to explain to the jury exactly what it is you witnessed personally?
We had just decided on the punishment for a prisoner, and I was tasked with carrying out the punishment. I was to break the feet of the bandit prisoner that we had in our custody, and once that had concluded, the doctor began coming over to to check on the bandit, and Lady Walsh come rushing forward and began stomping on the feet of the already broken feet of the prisoner. I had to pull her off to stop her from doing so.
And when Lady Walsh committed this action, did she say anything, or how was she acting?
She didn't say anything, but she seemed very furious, very angry.
Objection?
Oh?
You cannot speak to her mental state.
I will state that I don't believe she was speaking to her mental state, only what he observed.
Are you an expert in psychology, sir?
The cross-examination hasn't occurred just yet. Please continue.
Very well. You are the guard captain of this town, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And due to that, and because of the nature of this case, several of the guards under your command have asked to remain anonymous in their reports. Is that also correct?
Yes, sir.
So on this basis, they have instead provided you those reports. Is that correct? Hold on a moment. I seem to be blind.
Somebody get the prosecutor another pair of glasses.
What's his prescription?
5.
Child rolls, face shine them.
Whatever fixes blindness, sir.
Occasionally.
He's blinded by the truth. And justice is blind, right?
Justice is
Yeah.
blind.
Oh, do I need to go get a blindfold?
No,
Oh,
Your Honor, I think we'll be alright without the
Maybe we
blindfold.
should get someone that can see better.
There we are. Apologies for that.
Yes, yes, the guards have.
And could you state for the jury the reports you have received following this incident, or rather, apologies, prior to this incident in regards to Lady Walsh?
One of the reports I received was Lady Walsh antagonizing some of the prisoners in their cells. One specific report was she took excrement and put it on a weapon and began trying to poke at the prisoner within their cell.
Were there any other worrying reports that you've received other than these two incidents?
No other a guard has not.
Allan doesn't understand shit what was going on. She's just Allan's just hearing words.
That one.
I just he's sitting here like looking busy.
Very well. And on the matter of the
That's what it for Allan.
conspiracy when it comes to the arson, what are you aware of in regards to that plot? Have you heard anything?
Also, just realized I have the fucking glitch
well,
again of
the
having my
arson
controller
was
shown
in,
off. Why? Why is this a thing?
believe the first
How
day,
how long has this been a thing? I just
and,
noticed.
Lady Walsh had commanded one of my own guards to burn down the tent, and he complied.
Do you have authority?
What was the name of that guard?
The guard's name's Javier.
And is that man still a guard with you?
No, sir, he is not.
Do you happen to know where he is now presently employed?
Yes, sir. He is employed as Lady Walsh's personal bodyguard.
Objection, relevance.
Irrelevance?
Relevance.
The relevance is that the client or your clients continued to have this working relationship with someone she conspired with in the past.
Judge?
In this case, sustained. Keep it to the count. The count that
Understood.
you are.
In that respect, I have no further questions of Guard Captain Sigurd. I will leave it to cross-examination.
I have
permission to
two
approach
things before you start, Lynn.
momentarily.
Oh, yeah, please. You can approach all you want, man.
Thank you, sir. Give me a moment.
Thank you. Oh, God, you have saved my life.
The punishment of the bandit that was given if we get to break their toes, that was given to my discretion.
Am I going over this thing when
I gave it to
it's
him
like
at
this?
the time because I was not able to hold a tool
Damn it.
to hold, like, break said toes. And also when it comes to the poking of the prisoners, that never occurred. Yes, there was excrement, but it was in response of them threatening my life and
It was an
physically
anonymous
grabbing me.
report. We'll get to that.
Mm.
Show me your hands again. All right. I may call on you to show those for the jury. You may have to step forward. Give me a moment here. Judge, give me a moment here. I'm just taking some notes.
All right.
I love May. They do like they portray so great characters. I love it.
Guard Captain. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Miss Feldman.
Good afternoon.
On the night in question, where you observed Lady Walsh disciplining this prisoner, who was it who ordered the interrogation and or injury that was to be done on this prisoner?
The person who ordered the punishment was the CAF officer.
The CAF officer, I see. Who did he order the punishment to be given by?
He never audibly said, but he implied it would have been Lady Walsh.
So, Lady Walsh, then, was implied by this officer to be giving the punishment to this prisoner. Is that your testimony?
Yes.
So, when Lady Walsh came forward,
It's a love square between
begin
those
this
two
punishment,
cats,
she
the
was
white
performing
cat
her
and the
duty as ordered by the CAF officer.
No.
You just testified that she was instructed by the CAF officer to punish this prisoner.
Yes, I did.
She was punishing this prisoner then?
No. She
I
wasn't.
am
'Cause
confused, sir.
she handed that punishment off to
super
me.
serious trial, and we're talking about cat law.
You're saying she handed the punishment off to you. What exactly did she instruct you to do?
She said that she couldn't physically hold the hammer. And the CAF officer then asked, who else could do it? And then she told me she told him she wanted me to do it.
Wanted you to do what exactly, sir?
She wanted me to carry out the punishment of the prisoner.
Wanted you to assist her with doing her duty as given to her by the CAF officer. Is that correct?
Yes.
Lady Walsh, would you please step forward? Show your hands, please, to the jury and the judge.
Have you heard of them?
How would you describe her hands, guard captain?
No.
Horribly injured.
So then, delegating this task would be understandable to someone who was horribly injured, as you described.
God might get nervous.
Yes.
And therefore, once the punishment was administered, if she felt it was not sufficient, under orders from the CAF officer, she could have continued to give the appropriate amount of punishment.
Yes.
Judge, no further questions. Sit down, ma'am.
If I may.
Oh yeah, give him the mega.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Before I dismiss you as a witness, I do have some questions in regards to the questions that were just asked of you. Just for the jury, are you under the jurisdiction of the CAF?
No, sir.
And whose authority do you operate by?
I believe that the town or whoever owns the town.
No further questions.
You could just leave it there. Thank you. Did the prosecution have any additional witnesses?
Yes, we have 3 others. I am ready to call the next one if you are prepared, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The prosecution will call Dr. Samuel to the stand.
Just help yourself to it.
Doctor, please state your name for the record.
I wish they
Samuel
would call
Fleur.
Allan, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing since I
And
barely talked to
would
him.
you please
or anybody.
explain your
But,
position in the town?
I wish.
I am a surgeon. I oversee the clinic and the emergency
And
services in this town.
How long have you been a doctor?
I have been a doctor for 6 years now.
And in your time as a doctor, you have treated a large quantity of varying symptoms and ills around here?
Around here, certainly, since arrival. Though I mostly deal with physical wounds rather than other maladies.
So physical wounds would be your expertise then?
Certainly.
Your Honor, I would like to classify Dr. Samuel as a medical expert in this case.
That's admissible. Yes.
All right. Dr. Samuel, you are not only a medical expert, but you were also a witness to the actions committed by Elizabeth Walsh. Is that correct?
Yes, I was.
Could you firstly establish what it is you saw on that day?
On that day, I observed the prisoner, whose name is Yuli, had her toes bashed and broken by
Let me see if I can fix it by just showing up the game.
under the orders of Lady Walsh.
And that was for punishments
That I guess
that
unfix
the
it. It's a
council had deemed
bad fix, but
worthy
at least it's something.
of such an action to be punished for, correct?
That is so.
And what were you doing
Better than my
prior
just
to
my
her
hands being covered like
continuing to assault the individual?
the controllers.
Prior, I was preparing to treat Yuli.
the prisoner.
So you were of the understanding that the punishment had been completed. Is that correct?
That is so.
And then what did you witness Lady Walsh do?
I witnessed Lady Walsh approach the prisoner and proceed to step on each of her feet.
And in your medical expertise, what sort of lasting damages would occur to someone who had already had broken injuries and then been further harmed?
Well, it could be any number of things.
What do you mean? What are you on?
Damaged tendons or nose, and it was quite
Is
unpleasant.
it possible for serious deformities?
Potentially, depending on how hard you step.
Is it possible
Objection
for that
for
foot to have to be
relevance?
amputated?
Sorry?
Objection for relevance to this. We are not here to discuss the injuries that were sustained. We are here to discuss the orders.
In fact, we are. The charge is assault with a serious injury. If it was just simple assault, it would not be a Class C.
Then you
Therefore,
should
I'm
have called the
establishing that
council.
is a serious.
Then you should have called the council here as a witness.
They are here. But they are not up yet.
Understood.
Okay. Dismiss then.
Now.
The objection was not happy. You know what? I'm just gonna sit on the one box. It's good. You know what? I'll just be short. You got it. Continue.
Very well, Your Honor.
Give me
As I was saying,
He was not treating them yet. Secret was still next to them.
Now.
We're not doing the box. We're not using the box.
The box likes you.
Oh.
Oh, you motherfucker.
And I hadn't given an order to stop.
I'll treat you to dinner. I'm sorry.
right. So, upon the interruption, we'll continue. You are a member of the council now, is that correct?
That is true.
Were you a member of the council at the time of this incident?
Like
Yes,
I think Usu actually grabbed the box that
And was it your opinion as a member of the
Lenny was
council
standing on, and he just like get yeeted
the punishment
to the side.
the
And
guard
now he starts
captain
sitting on
issued
one box instead of two.
was the extent of the punishment that was to occur?
Yes.
And is it true that the council holds the authority in this town, not the CAF?
That is true.
Is it also true that the CAF officer, in fact, told you this prior to this trial?
I believe so.
No further questions from me.
Thank you, sir. A moment here, preparing my notes.
If any more dark spirits come for my box, I will destroy them.
Oh, by the way, Phoenix, I think you'll like the song that Shadow
Mr.
was talking
Simon?
about.
Surgeon, correct?
I heard it. And it's
That is correct.
pretty much on your
And council member?
level of the kind of
That is
songs you
so.
like.
Were you one of the council member who ordered this prisoner to be punished?
I agreed to the punishment, but I did not order it myself.
Did you... Who ordered the punishment?
I believe in all our agreement, though the one who brought up the punishment was the CAF officer.
You agreed to the punishment issued by the CAF officer.
As a council, yes, we did.
Earlier, you heard testimony that the guard was not under the jurisdiction of the CAF. Is that correct?
That is so.
But he is under the jurisdiction of the council.
Yes.
Therefore, when he was ordered to administrate punishment, that was under the orders of the council?
That is so.
Therefore, Lady Walsh would be correct in issuing the punishment or delegating it.
That is so.
Further questions related to your treatment of the prisoner, Mr. or Miss Uli, is that correct?
Yuli, yes.
Uli. You testified earlier that... Forgive me for a moment, I'm checking the readback. That's a fancy way of saying my memory.
Yo, yeah.
That you determined that the punishment was completed. However, were you actively treating the witness? Excuse me, not the witness. Were you actively treating Uli?
Not at the time that she assaulted her.
Your testimony then is that... Let's please strike assault from the record. That is an opinion, not a statement of fact here.
Without any objection.
No objection.
Then
Lady
it is
Walsh
struck.
did not... Lady Walsh did not give an order to stop the punishment. Is that correct, Councilman?
That is so.
You were, in fact, not actively treating the witness at the time. Lady Walsh did not give the order to stop. Therefore, the punishment would still be in effect, Councilman?
It wasn't expecting a full-on
That
trial.
is so.
And
I
therefore,
appreciate this.
as this was delegated by the council to Lady Walsh, it would be her call to decide when the punishment was sufficient and completed, unless the council objected.
Yes.
Did the council object to the punishment during its application?
No, but we all agreed upon it.
Do you know any
No
of the
further
covers?
questions for this
Like
witness.
good covers, thanks.
No further questions from the prosecution.
Alright. Then I suppose you're dismissed. Please, yeah.
Prosecution will call Councilmember Holtby to the stand.
My weapon. Am I blind?
Wherever the guildmaster may be. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, he's...
Sit by me.
Go get another one.
You can pick up the microphone if you would. Guildmaster, please state your name for the record.
Guildmaster Oliver Holtby, council member.
And Guildmaster, could you please
Of
give
course,
a brief
Barry.
description of your duties in this town?
I am the guildmaster, and as such, I take care of everything related to the guild, as well as serving as one of the now 4 members of the council, or 5, my apologies. It is my duty to come to agreement with the rest of the council on various things that affect the town, including handing out sentencing for those who may have done wrong.
And during your operations as a council member, were you a part of an investigation into an arson?
Yes.
Could you please describe the events surrounding that investigation?
We were notified that a certain tent for a, I believe, fortune teller at the time, uninhabited, had caught fire, and as such, many of the townsfolk were rushing to put it out. After a bout of chaos, one of the guards, I believe it was Mr. Javier over there, admitted to setting the place on fire at the behest
of the Lady Walsh. She readily admitted to doing this, both ordering the guard to burn the place down and it being her idea.
And was a fine issued for the arson?
I know there's a lot of noises. I don't know how to turn it off.
I believe so. I believe the mayor handed out the fine in the end.
Were there any complaints about said fine, and was it paid at the time?
I believe the fine was paid in full. I could not say if there were complaints. At least none were made to me.
So it is your understanding, based on your investigation, that an admittance was occurred, the arson was committed, and the fine was paid?
I believe that is correct.
And could you please repeat what you said about the guard? Who did he say ordered him to commit the arson?
Lady Walsh readily admitted to ordering the guard. I believe
His
she
name is Johnny.
only admitted
Is
this
he full on
after the
Korean or
guard
is it like
himself
American,
had
like
said
knows
the
Korean?
council member
Like for the music that Shadow sent me. Like they have good pronunciation.
Thank you. Last question I have for you is just a character question. In your experience as a council member, sitting on the same council as Lady Walsh, what are your comments?
It is difficult to determine a person in full, but she has shown to be a little hot-headed, quick to anger and to judge.
Have you ever witnessed any of her actions that might be considered an abuse of power?
Observed. Aside from this arson incident, I was not present for any of the other ones in question. I was there at the sentencing of the bandit in previous discussion. I, however, had other duties to attend to before the punishment itself was carried out.
Thank you very much, Shieldmaster. No further questions for the prosecution.
Judge, counsel would like to approach.
It is permissible.
Give us a moment, please, to talk with the judge. Judge, over here for a second. If you would not mind, please. 5 minutes?
Would you like me as well, or just you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Give me a moment.
Feeling uneasy, sir.
I've had a
Are you?
very
Doesn't she own the tents in the town? She could destroy
Why is that?
if she wishes, right?
Just a good lawyer.
Did she own that particular one?
Oh, well.
Yes, she did.
Have some faith.
It doesn't really matter.
Of course, sir.
Psychic powers? Communicating?
Start the fire. Yeah, I don't think starting a fire
I
in
know,
the
it-
this is legal.
For some reason, every time I type, it just makes a lot of noise, being like tap 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 every word. Later. So yeah.
Retroactively now?
But yeah, you know, we got psychic powers now. We can communicate by mind.
Sir, didn't the injuries on her hands occur after the prisoner
Hello?
punished?
Hi. Lovely. Hello there. I was saying that we have psychic powers now. We can communicate each other by mind.
She got hurt afterward. When the bandits
Don't worry.
before that.
There are plenty more things to talk about. This arson case and that.
Me
smaller
too.
case are just one of the
I love the idea. I love the fact that it's just like a complete trial. But it's It's kind of slow, and I have nothing to do with that. My character has nothing to do with that.
I actually missed that bit. I know I heard about the punishment. I didn't know what actually happened.
They also use some words that are like.
Oh.
Back in place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was planned destruction. I owned it at the time.
Huh. Yeah, only reason I'm here is because I walk into it and Gilliam was like, Allan! And I just walk into it. So you can see it.
Unfortunately, I did not.
Also, your camera is in front of my face. Hello. Oh.
Tavern better be cooking apple
Fair enough. Oh, right.
I hate pumpkin pie.
I had not.
How dare you disrespect Fred?
Better than sweet potato.
Same. It's
And the defense
actually gives me away. Like, I went to the mine. I had an adventure. I got hit in the head with a rock, like a rabbit, like thing.
Thank you for coming today.
And I came back and I sat down. I'm like,
I have a question for you in relation to
trial.
the council. The tent, the unoccupied, as you attested, tent in question. Who is the owner of that tent?
Was not made aware of the ownership, and the occupancy was only unoccupied at that particular time when the fire was set.
That wasn't my question, sir. Please answer the question.
I am not aware of who the ownership of the tent was.
According to the records we have here, the tent is owned, in fact, by the Walsh family. Is that correct?
Oh, you can't. Okay, I just changed something, so you might be able to.
Show.
Also, Swagias.
Could we please
welcome
have
welcome.
documentation reference?
Welcome to the Brown Gang. Thank you for follow. Thank you.
Do you have?
Well, let's see. Where's William?
Lady Walsh, do we have that deed to provide?
Yeah, I can go grab it. It's in my manor. It is providable.
Yes, sure. We entered it into evidence.
Understood. It's been entered into evidence.
All right. Yeah. Good. Cool.
Oh,
No
okay.
objection
So,
for its entering into evidence.
thank you, sir.
It's in that evidence
fine.
center thing.
Guildmaster, the fine that was issued, what was it for?
You will have to ask the mayor, but I assume it was for endangering the town.
How do we define endangering the town, sir?
In my councilman opinion, setting a fire to a structure inside of town endangers the rest of it.
Has any structures in this town been demolished before, sir?
Perhaps before the rest of the town was built up, before all of us got here. I am not sure what this town looked like prior to about 2 weeks ago.
Unfortunately, I can't ask the judge any questions, so I will continue with you, sir.
Oh.
You testified earlier that the fine was paid in full due to the endangerment, correct, sir?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Can we use OVR toolkit?
Yes. What? If I use BR toolkit?
Was the mayor?
Yeah, do you use OVR toolkit? Because I noticed you have to,
this incident.
I forgot what it's called.
I open the menu.
You are testifying under
Yeah,
oath
you had to
that
open the
mayor
menu.
was
Not always.
brown
Like I have
when
the
this
chat
incident took
here,
place.
and I just put like I don't normally have Discord on my hand. I normally have like my voice changer here, but I just point that Discord on my hand, which I'm not used to. But
Therefore,
that's
if a
why I still
request
open the
was
menu.
made to demolish this building, which was owned by the Walsh
But
family,
yeah, I do have it. It's right here.
then the mayor
Right here.
could have agreed to it.
Oh.
Okay.
Certainly, I would hope that the rest of the council would be
Amazing.
asked as well, but yes.
And if he was not available at the time, and there was a Lady Walsh wished to exercise her right to demolish the building,
Are we equating
Apparently I poked
demolishing
people in the
and
chat.
burning as the same thing here?
You
It
poke
is a
people in
tent,
the
is that
chat.
correct?
Yeah, I'm poking them right here, right now.
Oh,
I do
I
not see how
gotcha.
that changes my request for a
Hold on, give me just a
clarification.
second.
You can't
Please-
ask questions,
please-
sir. Please just answer the question.
Yeah, please stick to the
I
question.
am
Okay,
unsure
my
as to
chat
what
now.
the question is in specific.
He's
The
asking
question
for
is-
specification, Your Honor. That's all.
If anyone turns around and sees us, we're just gonna be like loopy people just doing weird
I'm
signs in the air.
requesting to know
It's fine.
if a
You
burning
can just
of
say
a
that we were
tent
whispering.
and destruction of a tent is to be put under the same label.
One of my cats
What are
died.
the
2 of my
acceptable
cats died,
methods of
actually.
demolition that you have
Today?
in the law book, sir?
Oh, no. They
For
not
a
actual,
temporary structure?
actual die.
Oh,
They
no.
went anyway.
But you know,
Do
like
we have such a thing in our current
your
law
cats
book?
went away or something like that.
Yeah, they went away.
Ours is
Fair enough.
a criminal law book. We'd have
Not a
to
civil law book.
reference- No, I'm
But yeah,
afraid
there's
not.
a
We'd
love
have to
triangle
reference
between your
whatever it is
cats.
that they have in the-
The white one, the orange one, and the
this
white
is
and orange
a
one.
criminal proceeding.
And the guard is in the middle too, apparently, so it's a loveless square.
Thank you, Judge.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's a square.
Feeling a
Good
little.
witness. If this is a criminal proceeding, is that correct?
I assume so. That's what I've been told.
In fact, fines would be a civil matter, not for this court.
Objection. Inaccuracy.
I am not a lawyer.
Objection
Fines
for
can be levied
inaccuracy?
at a criminal.
Objection sustained.
I withdraw the question. I wish to move on.
Are you touching your cat's tail?
You were not present for the sentencing of the bandit. You testified to that earlier.
I was present for the sentencing. I was not present when the sentencing was
Turn around and
carried
you're just like wiggle on the cat's
What
tail.
was the sentence that was issued by the council?
It's just there.
The council agreed in majority
It's a nice little
with
like
the
tail.
It's a really
suggestion of
stubby
the
tail. It's
CA
quite short.
officer
For like-
that the toes of the bandit will
You
be
can probably make
broken.
the cat's tail short.
I mean, some
Lady
cats, I
Walsh,
guess.
as a member of
That's
the
like, you know,
council, was
oddly short.
authorized to
We'll
enact
take
this
offense to that.
punishment.
How dare you?
It's okay to have a short tail.
The
Some
punishment
cats
itself
do.
on who was to carry it out
It's not. It doesn't.
was to
The
be
size doesn't
decided
matter how
among
you
the
use
rest of
it.
us.
Oh
I
my
believe
god.
the events had the CF officer handing Lady Walsh the hammer. At
Wait,
which point
are they going
I
over
had to
who's
leave
going?
the
I'm so
premises
confused
to
with what's
attend to
happening.
another matter.
You were not
They're like
aware
presenting the
of
case,
delegation of the task.
and the defendant
made aware of
called
it
another like person to
much
the
later
stage
on
to
that
talk, and they're
night.
asking the questions. That's
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
Not
So
that
it's
night in
the
question.
guild
That's all I'm
master
trying to get.
being
Yeah.
interrogated.
Yeah, the
It
guild
was the
master is
same
being like
day, but I
getting
was
asked
not
questions
there for
by
the
the
actual
defendant,
event
which is
taking
like the
place,
person that
no.
supports the
Understood,
Lady
sir.
Walsh.
Thank you. So, Lady Walsh owned the tent in question. Your testimony is that the mayor.
Apparently.
Your testimony is that the mayor was present at the time of the demolition in question.
Moving away
I
from
believe he was in
fire
town.
to the breaking the toes of the bandit again.
No further
mark?
questions for this witness.
If I may.
I'm sorry.
You may.
Requested the documentation, sir.
What is this?
I believe that is the deed of the home.
Mine is really good. Like any kind of speech,
Or the tent.
any possibility, like thing. It looks like. I think that's the thing. I don't know. It may has everything planned. I just have a thing that to read, and it just plans everything beforehand.
Yeah.
Or it's really good at improvising. I feel like it's a little bit of
It's a
both.
place of business.
I'm 100% like May is a fucking amazing RP. 100%.
Previously there. Someone else built that tent, but it was on her land.
So the tent
does
was
appear-
private property.
It does appear so.
Understood. documentation is submitted evidence. The tent was private property, and by our justification, I would say would probably classify as arson. That's not what's under debate here.
Could I actually? Can we get a? Does it state that the property and all on it was sold, or that just the land itself was sold?
They had bought the property a while ago, everything was on it. Someone came and built on it.
Everything that was on it was
All right.
purchased as well.
Yes, that would be natural.
As they say.
When land is transferred, yeah.
Also, if anyone knows, is that a persona model with some modifications? Because the face is really persona-like.
I do have a general question for you, Guildmaster. Was the building a tent, to your knowledge? A temporary structure?
I believe so. It was most likely made out of some sort of canvas.
Your
Did not
goblin
have
son
too
knows
much
where your
time to investigate
trash.
the area, but
Is your goblin son acting
You
upon it?
run a guild of adventurers, so camping expeditions are typically useful in adventuring, so you have a fair knowledge of tents, I would assume.
more or less.
Tents, as far as you know, can be broken down without being caught on fire, is that correct?
Usually with ease.
So it is your belief that setting a fire was unnecessary for the removal of the property?
Absolutely.
And you testified prior to that the rest of the council was not made aware of a controlled fire, if that's indeed what it was, in town before it occurred, is that correct?
We were not, or at least I was not.
No further questions for me.
I wasn't expecting a full-on actual trial with further questions and cross-examination.
Does the defense have any further questions?
We do not wish to redirect at this time.
Very well.
All right.
You're done as well. Prosecution will call its last witness.
They're actually doing
Mayor,
a
I'm
full-on trial. They're like doing a cross-examinations, which is like quite amazing.
Come here, you little bastard. All right.
Please don't call these microphones bastards.
As clarified by the judge, Mayor, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Aye.
And please state your name for the record.
I'm,
I
And
forgot.
please state your position within the town here.
I forgot the mayor's
I am the
name.
mayor of this town.
You know.
And you are the head of the council, is that correct?
That I am.
And those on the proceedings. Allan is extremely lost.
What,
He
if
doesn't know
any,
laws.
Of the actions that have been discussed.
And he's,
prior, what do you
basically said,
wish to do?
Allan's brain's going brrrr, just looking at
Personally,
bagels, being like, that looks good.
Let me think.
He's not good at
personally
like social
witness
things,
to
and try is
the
quite like a social,
dishing out of
a
punishment
smart
to
thing.
the bandits. I was personally a witness to the
Yeah, like Allan's brain is like mostly concerned about like cat
prisoners.
romans
I was
and bagels.
personally a witness to not a witness to giving the order of arson. So just those.
Like the only reason Allan's here because
Understood.
is
On
Gilliam
the day of the
was like,
arson
Allan!
that was discussed
And
prior,
when he
were
was like
you,
over
in
there,
fact,
he just
in
came
town?
down and sat down. That's about it.
Unfortunately, I don't quite remember. I had no reason to leave town on that day. I believe I was in town.
Very well. What information was provided to you about the arson once it had occurred?
The information I was provided was frantic yelling that property within the town was set on fire.
At any point during said frantic yelling, did Lady Walsh explain that the property was hers?
No.
At any point during the frantic yelling, did Lady Walsh explain that it was to be a controlled burn?
No.
What were you doing?
I was
What
monitoring it.
exactly did you
Controlled fire.
fine Lady Walsh for?
And overseeing it.
I find Lady Wald for
Hi, hello there. How you doing?
unjustly setting fire to the property within the town and setting surrounding areas at risk. An uncontrolled burn.
It was your belief that left to her own devices, Lady Walsh's fire
Shadow?
would have caused untoward damage to the rest of the town. Is that correct?
Welcome to like an actual like proper trial.
Oh my god.
And at the time,
I keep on stealing the
at the time of such an
boxes from
action,
Lydic.
did Lady Walsh contest this fine that you provided her?
She did not contest the fine, other than asking that it be split between her and the guard who had set fire to the tent.
And what did she tell you about that guard?
What I was told
Enjoying that
was
cattail?
that guard was asked by her to set fire to town property.
Did she tell you that she did that as a private citizen or as a member of the council?
It's great.
I mean, I would love it, but it's nowhere near
not
me. I have a bagel. I can touch a bagel.
Yeah.
Did
You
she
could,
make
you could
any other
touch the hard
comments
crust
about?
of the bagel. You could caress the bagel.
Please be quiet.
I have like taken bites of it. You took a part of it.
Did she make
I
any
can't
other
bite on it.
comments
Took it to the other side of the table. Give it to the
about
guard,
her
and then give
reasoning
it back
for
so
the
it has
fire
cat
towards
saliva
you,
on it.
Other than
I
that,
don't think it's crust. It's just like all soggy now at this point.
Her comments about reasoning toward the
It's
fire
pretty
were
soggy with
simply
kind of
that
saliva,
she
and I've been
wished to
munching on
build
it.
different property on that space.
and from your understanding, it wasn't.
I'm just gonna spit the bagel at this point.
That was there, correct?
Good bagel, boy. Nice
also your
bagel.
belief
You're
that it
just
could
a,
have
just
been
a good
taken down without a
bagel,
fire?
boy.
I believe so.
And that would have protected the
Like-
state from any possible uncontrolled burn.
Aye.
As far as the treatment of bandits go, what exactly did you witness?
I witness bandits being pulled away after having just witnessing. They were cleaning the stables. Lady Walsh proceeded to walk forward and begin to smear fecal matter on the bandits using the tools that they had just used to clean the stables. I was also admitted to by Lady Walsh herself.
When did all of this
that she
happen?
had, in fact, prodded at the bandits in cages with spears or halberds.
So your testimony is that Lady Walsh admitted to such a thing to you. Is that correct?
Aye.
And in regards to the final incident, the incident in which the bandit was punished by the breaking of the toes, were you present for that event?
I was present. I was not present
And-
when the toes were broken.
And I only have the simple question of, was it the council's decision that the toes be broken and nothing more?
The council's decision was that the toes would be broken and nothing more. Yes.
And is it your belief, as a member of the
Every
council,
time you do that face, I
Lady
lose my
Walsh
shit.
went further than that punishment?
Aye.
That's exactly why I do it.
No further questions.
Why?
It's funny.
It's good. It's so good.
Bailiff, can I get
Moment here.
a glass of water?
A moment here while I collect my notes.
You don't have one.
I don't have a bailiff. All right, Nerali's officially the bailiff.
Yeah, but that's
yeah.
what they're discussing. Like, apparently she set fire to the fortune teller send. But the thing is, she kind of owns the town. Like, she literally
Mayor,
owns the
thank you
town, so she
for
cannot
attending today.
can do that, and she can order the guards around. So they're trying to
I
prove
would
her
like to
wrong by
start
doing that,
by
being like
asking
it
you a
wasn't
question. Are you an expert
told,
in
it was like
camping
kind of
and
against the
camping
law
gear,
because
like
she
the
didn't tell anybody, etc., etc. But she kind of owns the town, so that's the
No.
complication.
Would you-
She can do that
You are not
technically
an expert in camping or camping.
because there was no casualties. It was
Sir,
quote
are
unquote a control
you
fire, even though it was
an
not
expert
announced,
in building demolition,
and
controlled
all of that.
fires?
What do you mean by expert?
A lot. Every episode, a
Would you
lot
be
is going on in the
defined as
town.
An expert resource.
Every time.
That is, you could testify with full knowledge of the requirements, understanding, and legal theory around.
Oh, well, in that case, toward the camping gear, yes. Toward the fire demolition, no.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood your place here. Now, could you give me
I'll leave it to Arson, yeah.
the exact words that the council gave in terms of their order for the punishment?
The exact words that the council gave. The punishments regarding the toes.
Yes, sir.
Toes.
Aye. Toes. Right. The exact words. Let me think. The bandit's toes
Does
will
that
be
girl has a
broken with a
face?
hammer. A hammer was slammed on the table.
Absolutely has
If
a
Lady
face. That's it.
Walsh is unable to complete this punishment, the order will be handed to Sigurd, mind you.
Did Sigurd administer this punishment?
I didn't hear no, like,
Yes.
bird sound.
Who ordered him to administer this punishment?
Everyone took his side. What the fuck?
Council decision.
Oh,
Who
my heat tracker.
specifically gave him the order to administer this punishment on that day?
Council decision.
There goes.
Which council member gave him the order, sir?
I asked Sig, after witnessing Lady Walsh's inability to hold the hammer, along with her, asking him to give the punishment, seeing as how she was unfit.
Goddamn trucking.
So, you and Lady Walsh issued the order to Sig
Aye.
to break this man's toes, as the council decided.
Which is kind of an
Aye.
Are you a medical expert?
I am not.
Can you, in that case, you would not be able to
I elbow in my
inform
wall. That hurts a lot.
the punisher when they have completed breaking the toes as you have ordered.
We have a doctor for that. Aye.
I see. And earlier, the testimony of the doctor was that he had not begun administrating treatment.
I wonder if everybody on town is here.
Aye.
Everyone that show up today, at least.
Thank you, sir.
I think they are.
Returning to the issue of the tent in question, is it
Jeez, I'm fine.
your
Like,
understanding
when you
that
hit
the
your,
tent was in fact owned by Lady Walsh?
when you hit your elbow on a specific spot, and that like
my understanding.
electricity go through your arm.
You're the
That's what
mayor.
happened. I'm fine, but it was
not
painful
my
in that
understanding
moment.
that it was owned by Lady Walsh. Unfortunately, witnesses to this, all I heard was, that's private property or that's someone's business. It was a bit frantic.
Not at the time, sir, but before this, were you aware of the ownership of a building in your county?
Beforehand, I was unaware of ownership.
I see.
It looks like Sigurd did fall asleep, to be honest.
As the mayor, the
They're
ownership of
struggling
the
to
building
keep
from
awake, I
town did
think.
not concern you.
They're really
That's
struggling.
your testimony.
Of that building in particular, of that tent, it did not concern me who owned that at that moment, no.
Are you feeding your
Before the
actual
incident,
cat?
At any time before the incident.
One day. Aye.
Okay, understood. So, thank you.
My tracking died, so I'm taking off my
I'm checking my notes
trackers.
here. One moment.
How do
You
you
mentioned
keep yours
that
on
Lady
for
Walsh
so
did
long?
not
Do you have
object
like
to the fine.
external batteries?
She did not.
I bought like some foam
So you
batteries.
just asked for it to be split between
Like those like
her
foam
and
batteries,
the
like
guy
like tiny
who
tubes.
did it under her order.
And I attach them to my legs, to my trackers, and then I connect them and I switch the cables every now and then. So I keep all
So
my
then
all my
there
trackers and
was
batteries
no
are like.
conspiracy, sir? It was
Hip
a
tracker
fine
is
that was issued
75.
for her
One of my feet
and
is
her
90. One of my other feet is 60 and it's charging.
Aye.
One of my hands is 51 and the other one
what
is
do you mean?
59 and charging.
Objection.
She conspired.
It's quite useful to have 3 batteries.
Objection,
Oh.
sorry. What was that?
I'm so confused.
He's
So are you
unable
like
to
wired
classify
up right now?
conspiracy. He's not,
Kind of like there's a wire right here from this hand
No, I'm not.
to my pocket where I have the battery. But on this feet, for example, the battery is like behind the tracker and it's attached to it, so
That's
it's,
the question.
I don't feel it.
Oh.
it's a tiny wire, and this one is a long one.
This building and tent in question.
I see.
But yeah, it
Well, I
lasts
guess
like.
it'd
A
be
fine was
useful
paid
if you wear
for the
pants.
uncontrolled.
It's useful
the
for the RP. I got it for the RP because it lasts
unexpected
up to 8
demolition
hours
of-
when they like switch in the batteries.
A fine was issued and paid by Lady
It's really
Walsh.
useful.
You should think about it.
Maybe I
Your
should start
wording
wearing
there
pants.
seems a bit off, ma'am.
This is just.
I will not ask why are you wearing that now.
Aye.
Huh?
If you're
A
wearing
fine was
something.
paid.
Fine
Oh,
was
I'm
paid by Lady
wearing
Walsh for the
clothes. I
guard
just
that
don't wear
she
pants.
had instructed
Fair enough.
to undertake this
I mean-
operation.
Like I have shorts on, but they don't
Aye.
have pockets.
Oh,
When
fair enough.
this
I mean,
fire was ongoing,
why do they not
where
have
was Lady
pockets?
Walsh located?
My shirt have pockets.
Excellent
Some have
question.
like shorts.
No idea.
You are not aware
I mean,
of
I
where
have
Lady
my
Walsh was.
tracker attached to a belt.
By the time I
Thing,
found
because I don't
her,
have the
I remember
the
she
waist
had
thingy,
walked up behind
strap
me
thingy. So I attached my tracker
after
to a
the
belt.
fire had been put out,
It lasts long enough, I guess.
and she began speaking about why something in the town
But
was
on
just set
September,
on
I'm gonna get the new thumb trackers. That they last 7 to 8 hours by themselves
You were
without
not aware of
batteries,
where she was during the fire.
and they come with straps, which is gonna solve my fucking
No,
life.
but I
Because
can
I will not
assure
have
you
to use like
she was
duct
not
tape
at
to
the
attach the
fire.
trackers to my feet.
That's all I know.
You can assure me that she was not, in fact, at the fire.
Aye,
That is your testimony, sir.
that is my testimony.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Strawberry milk.
Strawberry milk. You gotta mash the strawberry first. I don't have anything to mash it with.
No further
Your
questions at this time
hands.
for the witness.
Your inner power.
No further questions from the prosecution.
I will smush with my fingers.
Then you're dismissed. Just leave it.
Yeah, tickle that strawberry. That's how you get the shoes out.
Very unwise for me.
Oh dear.
I tickle and juice out.
That is all the witnesses that the prosecution had to call.
You
Be
were
prepared
though,
for
at
those
the
arguments.
tent, right?
I was there. I watched the entire thing.
You get
Was there
this?
anyone who
I
could
have that many wires, just two, and most of them is like
It's
just
in
short.
here, all of them much
One is long and it's just
No,
connects to my
strawberry.
hands.
I'm a professional.
Is there any non-witness
I would love some
evidence
strawberry milk,
that
to be honest.
either party
Sure
wishes to
thing.
submit?
The defense would like
Don't
to call a
send me
witness.
milk.
You would.
Objection out of order. Defense was
Doesn't
given
the
opportunity to call witnesses prior.
Doesn't the defense usually go after the prosecution?
The judge asked for.
Yeah, my cat
witnesses
leaves
first.
every time I do like get on a headset. My cat's just like, no, I don't want to do nothing with that. So
Forgive
she
me.
either goes to my bed and falls asleep, or leaves the room. I have no cat to pay it at this moment.
No objection, actually.
Really, most lady shorts don't have pockets.
For the
Seeing
sake
as
of
it won't co-
finding the truth, go ahead.
Yes, seeing as it won't impede anything to do with the trial's proceedings. or
This
the-
trial has been going on
I will make
for
it quick for the sake of
2 hours, I
brevity.
feel.
I was so gone. I was like, what did you do with my strawberry? And then I realized we put in some milk.
You're really gone.
The defense would like
You
to call
put it
Javier
yourself on
forward.
it. I mean, I think this trial has been like going for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I don't know. I lost track of
At some
times.
point, we're almost like at the end of our RP already.
Yes, and I think we're being like
Javier.
here for like an hour at
Will
least.
you
an hour and a
agree
half.
to? Will you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Oh.
I will.
For the record, please state your name.
I'm
Javier
gonna
Jennings.
take a swig for that.
Please
'cause
state your relationship with Lady Walsh, the.
Uh,
defendant.
you
I
can
need
take
some of the strawberry milk. I'm
currently
thirsty
employed
as
as a
fuck,
personal
dude.
bodyguard under the Lady
Okay,
Walsh.
hold on.
Javier.
It's
You
fine.
were witness to
Would
the
you like
incident
to-
of the
I feel really
controlled
bad because you're
demolition
drinking a
in
lot
question?
more
I was.
alcohol than I am.
Where were
I
you?
mean,
at that
I mean, I drink water after every drink I
Setting a
have. I
fire.
drink some water, so I keep like the
Wait,
Where
balancing,
was Lady
Why?
Walsh
and that's good.
at that time?
So that's why I measure, so I don't have a
Observing
headache in the
fire.
morning, and it's just fine.
Lady Walsh was observing
Smart,
a
smart,
controlled
smart
fire
boy.
of her property.
Yes.
And although it was
Anytime.
a mistake that she paid a fine for, she was in fact observing this through the duration of the fine.
Yes.
She was.
Flavor drink.
And
Bagel.
afterwards went to the mayor to inform him.
It's
I cannot
hilarious
attest to
because
that.
I already finished
didn't
off one
witness
of
it.
my bottles of soju, and I'm on my second
You
bottle.
can testify to the fact she
And
was
this
there
is
for
a
the full
bottle?
duration
strawberry.
of the burn.
I mean, you've been
Yes,
you've
I
been
can.
chugging
I
this
was
that
standing there,
soju
also
bottle like
observing
really
it.
hard, to be honest.
Were any during this
I hate
demolition
it.
at any
I hate
time
it so
were any
bad.
other buildings endangered? In your opinion, your observation.
No, Council.
What? Oh, I knew that. Wait.
So then,
So I knew
the
that Alex's
observations
wife
that
was
you made on the
pregnant,
day
and
was
I
that
thought
this
they
was a
already
controlled
had the
burn
child. They
of Lady
haven't.
Walsh's property.
They're gonna have the child soon.
Yes.
Really? I thought they
And
already
though
had the
it was
child.
unannounced ahead of time, the fine was paid for by yourself and Lady Walsh afterwards.
I mean, I can fake going to the bathroom. I don't know specifically
There
why.
are no
I
further
don't
questions from me
need
for
to go
this
to the bathroom
witness.
myself at the moment.
Counsel.
Javier.
Yes.
You set the fire. Why did you set
I
the
did.
fire?
I was told to.
I had
You were told to by who?
like to
Lady
like
Walsh.
explain myself on how like lost I am.
Okay,
I didn't
and
even
you
know
paid
that
a
Jukan was the
fine
name of
from the mayor, is
Alex,
that correct?
Alex's wife. To be honest,
I did.
I know like
Why did you
his
pay
wife
that
was
fine if
pregnant, and
nothing
that was my
criminal had
latest
occurred?
knowledge.
The mayor told me to pay a fine, so I paid a fine.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay.
Really?
So criminal action did occur.
Define that for me.
You can see on
for
Linux's eyes, he's
some
dead
reason
inside
you set
too.
a fire and you
He's
were
so fed
fined,
up with.
why did you not contest the fine if you thought you were in fact doing everything correct?
I was just a mere guardsman. If I'm told to do something, I do it.
So you were acting only under orders from Lady Walsh. Is that your testimony then?
Well, I don't know if she was acting as a member of the council or the private citizenship.
That's not an
I can
just
make an
that
assumption.
You personally
Ooh,
were
getting
only acting under
spicy.
orders of Lady Walsh. Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No further questions.
Oh boy, he fucked up. Right answer, boy.
Granted.
It'll be 2 questions.
That took the guild off the guard and put
Javier,
her on her.
When the mayor approaches you to pay a fine, what do you do?
Well, I pay it.
No further questions.
Alright.
No cross.
Alright, and so you are dismissed then. And barring any further non-witness evidence from either party, we'll move on to closing statements. The defense will begin.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you for your patience today as you've listened to the testimony. The defense has established the facts of the matter in question, that Lady Walsh was ordered by the council to administer and oversee a punishment, that she did administer and oversee a punishment
I
to the
keep
best
3
of her
bottles.
judgment.
Like
As a
I used to have
non-medical
30.
expert,
Sorry, God.
she completed what she was ordered to do by the council.
I have bottles of water
As
all
to the
across my
matter
room when
of
I do
the
RPs, just
fire,
in case when I sit down,
was
I
the
have bottles of water
property
here
owned
right
by
next to me.
A
When I'm next to
fee
my
in
desk,
which
I
she
have bottles of water over
voluntarily
there. And when I'm
in
on
her
the other side of the room, I have bottles of water on another table over there. So I have water at any point,
There are
but I have to move that
matters
much.
where it is incumbent upon us to keep our eye on the facts in question. Beyond a reasonable doubt, if there is doubt in your mind that the facts presented by the prosecution are not fully and completely covered by the evidence presented, if there is doubt, because the witnesses.
I mean, doing Allan's voice really
with
put
the
a strain
witnesses'
on my throat, so I really need to like get water around. It's, for some reason, it's even harder to make Allan's voice than Alex.
That a lady who was performing her duties as the council saw fit to delegate to her, who was caring for property under her ownership, that she not be punished for, perhaps, as the mayor said. Now, forgive me for a moment. Let me get this correct. As the guildmaster said, a hot-headed young lady, but one who is a member of this council, who was chosen for this council, whose judgment was trusted by this council. This is a useful lesson for a young lady who has a future ahead of them, and I hope that we can keep that in mind as you enter your deliberation.
Thank you, Council.
The prosecution, render their closing statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Members of the jury, as the defense has already pointed out to you, the level at which you must decide is beyond a reasonable doubt.
I don't know if you can see it through my
There are
eyes,
3
but
counts in
apparently,
this
clothes
case in which you must decide upon.
shade there, like
The
the
first
shade that
is the
he has on
matter
his
of assault
avatar.
that,
I can see
is alleged by
through
the council
lens
that Lady Walsh did in fact
of that
go
camera in comparison
over
to like every other
what
person.
she was required to do in her
Mhm.
capacity as a
Old thing.
counselor and harmed a man to a point that was greater than what was required for the punishment that was to be administered by the council. The council has since testified that they believed that it was in fact further than what they had originally planned. Arguably, defense would argue that she was within purview of her position to administer said punishment. But given her other history of criminal action, I'm not sure it's fair to give her the benefit of the doubt in this regard. As the mayor testified, he has been witness to her actions against prisoners in the past. Her wanton disregard for human life is apparent in her usage of fecal matter to contaminate people who were already sentenced.
Okay, you see Cloud
Her
over there.
admission to the
Now, if
mayor was
I
that
try
she
to look at Cloud
prodded and poked
through the glass of the
members
bottle,
in cages.
he's not there.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but that sort of thing would cause infection that could lead to
I'm gonna
death.
ask Spellboy what kind of shade those he is.
Wanton and complete disregard for the actions she's
He has a
committed
different shade than everybody
towards
else.
other human beings, other beings of any degree, is deplorable. But the top of her crimes is a Class B allegation of conspiracy, which you saw the defense tried to argue wasn't conspiracy at all.
Hey, can you do me a favor so I know if I'm not crazy? Grab this and try to look at Claude through the glass. He becomes
Javier
invisible.
And Lady Walsh. The action
Claude,
that she
the
committed
chef.
was the endangerment of others with an uncontrolled burn. The mayor testified that they paid for and did not question the fine. They accepted it and admitted it. Which means that if Javier, as he testified on the stand today, was listening to Lady Walsh, that she is in fact guilty of conspiracy. There is
He's
no other
like behind
question.
some. He's standing on the crate.
I hope these issues
can't
stay in
see
your
her
mind
from where I'm at.
Oh.
while you deliberate. And thank you for assisting us and helping us find justice in this case.
If he comes into my field of vision, I'll see.
The town hall will be set aside for 15 minutes for the jury to deliberate and decide separately on each crime, the guilt and or lack thereof.
The term would be innocence, sir.
Yes.
Guilt or
Yeah.
innocence.
I'm
Actually
sorry.
guilty or not guilty, but you know.
Yeah.
Lack thereof would be not guilty. I'm just, you know what I'm saying. Can the guards please escort the jury up to the town hall?
Okay, I gotta pee.
Sorry, I should have been more specific.
My back hurts so much.
We have that dinner tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. I didn't know juries were so tense.
In a place like this,
It's a little tense, to be honest.
Sounded like they're gonna
Yeah, I know, sir. I'm
Sorry,
trying.
I thought they'd been. I thought they'd been briefed on that part.
Very tired.
Oh, you can have the bagel if you want. I'm not hungry anymore.
Would you like to talk somewhere?
Got a little bit too much cat saliva on it for my taste.
Mr. Mayor, I mean, oh, sir, sure.
Go right over there.
Frame. I think Clone might be a ghost.
A ghost? What do you mean?
Look at him through the glass. He has no reflection.
I know what you're saying. The crimes that would put you in jail. If this system was invented after you committed
Oh.
wouldn't you have thought?
I think he might be a vampire or a ghost.
I'm not still makes some crimes, of course, but I'm just
I
saying.
think you might be right. I don't know. It's so strange. Hold on.
Because it's a crime. There was no
I have to get a closer look at
So I
this.
guess it wasn't a crime.
Why are they throwing out the conspiracy? I'm just, it's very, I'm very confused.
I just know it takes a long time to get a
He can actually. We can use the
They're
He goes invisible through like glass. I think he's a vampire.
How do we test that?
I'll look into it. I read a lot of books. I'll look into it. I'll let you know. Just stay clear from him. Be careful. He's my friend, so he's kind of nice, but I'm still afraid. He might be a vampire.
So I know vampires, like the old wives' tale, they're like allergic to garlic and crosses too.
I mean, I haven't seen him with garlic at any point on the bar, so maybe he's a vampire.
Does that logo even make
I mean, maybe. Doesn't he have shop? Doesn't he cook with garlic?
I haven't seen any garlic around the shop. He has like onions and different vegetables, and I have never seen any garlic.
Oh, I see.
You understand why I'm so confused? Like, if the court system didn't exist, they couldn't have determined the fines they paid. So they just paid them, or else they would be exiled or kicked out of the town, apparently, right? That's what my understanding would be. But now there's a court system, therefore.
I don't know how it would work without the law system.
Like a chicken with his head off.
Yeah, he knows. Like, look at him. Look at those eyes.
But if you have a moment after this.
I mean, in
What they were saying.
Because the guard said that person.
Yeah, I really don't understand too much of it either.
I mean, I kind of zone out at some points. I try to pay attention to it, but I kind of zone out at some points. It's been quite tense.
Yeah, well, I guess that's technically right, because then none of those.
It's too much
They
tension
have
in the
guilds
air.
already had prisoners. Square of Asperia, but things have gotten a little bit better ever. There used to be this little halfling that.
Wait, what?
Controlling the queen with a pair of glasses.
What?
He was having a way with people. There was heads falling off everywhere. It was ridiculous.
So the clown being a vampire.
I'm gonna grab some strawberries from the
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That is correct. I entertain, but they are currently in the guild house if you wish to talk to them.
Alright. Up. Well, use this actual in-game break to actually do an auto character break and go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back with you while you probably look at my body walking away like a crab. Please enjoy. Much better. It's part of my ability, I guess. Which I will connect it to this one. Alternate dish with lots of garlic next time you. You're right. You're smart. So we don't prove like no, he's alive. We just prove like what kind of undead he is. Oh wait, I need the milk. It's the only way like to see through him. Now that I think of it, there's an actual book about undead. So I might be able to get that book and investigate it on that and actually make a whole beat about it. Just, I'm absolutely sure that next episode, if I like bring this to Gilliam, it's gonna be like all down for it.
And they rang one of the bells. And then
Thinking about it, because I guess the prodding of them in the cages and the
one moment.
the stable incident.
After this,
Suddenly, I think my breath is not agreeing with you. I need to.
everybody deserves that. Tell some stories. Either to celebrate or to meditate.
I need to meditate. That's what I need. Do you drink, Miss Belinda?
Yeah.
You are a dwarf after all. Yeah. I suppose that's in the job description, isn't it?
So you saw Lady Walsh. Well, Lady Walsh herself didn't do it.
She is not holding the
Are you a heavyweight?
Javier
And your alcohol?
next to her was holding the candelabra with lit candles.
Heavyweight?
Do you think you could outdrink Godric?
Gilliam, like, I need to talk with you about something later, if you're free.
Of course.
Which one?
It's me, I'm Godric.
Oh.
Gilliam Godric Father Hilbert here, at your service.
Nice to, yeah, okay, I can't say for sure, because I don't know how much, how much you can drink,
Well,
Jeez,
how about we find out?
Yeah, why don't you make it a drinking game?
I'm pretty sure you can beat anyone, Gilliam.
I
I've
can
seen you
beat anyone in drinking. Are you up to the challenge? I drink at least. I actually lose count of how many meads I drink a day.
I have lost count too, and I really like counting.
I don't count that well. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21, 22.
21?
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 22. And then I get lost from there, sir.
Yeah, I usually get lost after 1,192,000. But anyway. All right. So, what do you say?
I think I'd like to,
Yeah? All right. It'll be a simple game. Basically, you just each get a cup of the same drink at the same time, and you keep drinking until one of you passes out or gives up. Simple. Whoever holds their liquor better wins. I'll give you a
All
go.
right.
What about after 5 drinks?
Yes, sir.
What about after 5 drinks? You go with the dwarven haymaker that Claus really likes making.
I suppose.
Yeah. All right. That thing's terrifying. Have you had that yet? Dwarven haymaker.
no.
No.
But I was there when.
I am actually supposed to drink one of those with one of the other, I think one of the other miners.
Oh, jeez, this
with
you're
Briggs?
gonna die.
Last time Briggs drank that, he passed out for like the whole day.
I sniffed it and I passed out.
I saw that.
It's like
Do you think you can handle your drinks today?
I could probably use a drink or two.
Great, you'll join us in our game. We'll both be
Sure.
drinking.
All right.
What do you say?
There are some things I would have to take care of beforehand, though.
Yeah, all right. Sounds like a plan. I'll be mediating. I won't be drinking. Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. I haven't drank since my wife left me, but, you know.
We'll drink together, sir. Don't worry.
I can mediate. I haven't drink yet. I don't know. I don't really like it. I can mediate.
All right. Why you handing the milk, by
Take
the
it
way?
slow.
What's up with the milk?
It's it's. I can see things through it that like the blind eye cannot see normally. I have noticed something that when I wanted to talk with Gilliam later.
Oh. Oh. Are you? I don't think that's milk.
It is milk. It's the
Did
glass.
somebody bathe in it?
No, it's the glass,
Did you
not
get
the
it from
content
her?
of.
Did you finally get it from her?
Well, she gave it to me, but that's not the point.
The bath milk. You did it, my boy.
No, she's not bath milk. I think.
I'm so proud of you.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm so
no,
proud of him.
we both been
He's a good
drinking a
boy.
little bit, so
He's a good lad. Are you a good lad, Allan?
Am I a good lad?
Well,
You're the best lad.
You're not William, you're Allan. Allan!
Yes.
Allan, listen.
Uh-huh.
You look like a William.
Oh.
The jury's back.
Isn't.
All right.
The jury's back.
We will now. Where is the prosecution? Okay, there he is. There you go.
Oh, he made it.
I'm going to stand.
We're not moving
Legs
right
high.
now.
What? You got some cookies.
Can somebody please get
Can
rule
I
a
take
crate that
one?
isn't going to fly across the room and hit me?
Okay, thank you.
We're fine. We're just gonna stand.
Okay.
Apparently that crate was a little bit lighter than I thought it was.
It had nothing in it. It was just a seat roll.
But why is it lighter than roll staff?
It's pretty good.
I don't.
Thank you.
Sorry, no, the keys are so good.
Are you speaking for the jury?
That is the jury foreman, sir.
Hold on, I will love some cookies right now. Alltså, he's going pie back. He's and he's not. What kind of shade is this spell we're using?
Would the jury please read off their decisions?
We, the jury, take the defendant, Lady Walsh, on the account of assault. We consider her guilty. On the account of conspiracy, we consider her guilty. And for reckless endangerment, we consider her guilty. We consider her guilty on all counts.
Jury's bias.
Could I please borrow my book back? Thank you.
As to sentencing, prosecution has recommendations.
I will hear them.
Prosecution would like to move that first and foremost, Lady Walsh will be stripped from her position on the council and be further barred from holding government office in the future. Prosecution also submits that some form of community service be provided by Lady Walsh to the town, and also request a minimum 5-year sentence of imprisonment.
All right.
Yeah. The 5-year imprisonment,
Big oof.
prosecution would also recommend, if not decided to withhold, that it be suspended in favor of a probation in which she is to be magically tracked and her movements limited.
Yeah, but like the thing that they didn't got account of, like everybody in town except for like Allan kind of hates her. That's the problem.
Oh shit, dude. It happened.
Lady Walsh, you've been found guilty of 1 Class B and 2 Class... Okay, where'd my book go?
I mean,
What
between
the fuck
you and
is
me,
this bullshit?
I kind of thought it was the result, to be honest. Everybody in town hates her. Everybody in town hates her really fucking bad. I think Allan is one of the few that don't care.
You should hold on to it better.
I'm not surprised with the verdict
Found guilty.
at all.
I thought that, like how they were like portraying that. I thought they were like at least one of them be like, no, on the account of these, we found her like not guilty. No, just like guilty, guilty, guilty. Just to jail with them.
With
Also,
all
nice
3
cookies.
in mind, I'm going to be sentencing you to 1, be barred from future government affairs in the town of Cari and any under its jurisdiction. In addition, oh my goodness, please. Fuck off. Somebody get this out of here.
Oh, that's a hand. I was wondering what that was.
You will be fined.
That's your document anyway.
You will be fined for the equivalent of the damages rendered onto individuals on the charge of the assault. And magically placed under a house arrest.
So instead of putting a tracker on your feet, they magically probe you just
10
to be
years
sure.
after 5 years.
10
of which you
years?
could be placed on a probation. These are the
Wow.
charges.
She gonna fucked. So she can leave her house, or she cannot leave the town.
To that respect, guards, if you could please apprehend Lady Walsh and bring her to the keep.
Well, they lost.
On your appeal, young lady. But now, please go with the guard.
Guards.
There he goes. It's Barry.
I will walk away.
As long as you come willingly, Lady Walsh, we won't. Please.
My client will come with you. Madam.
Are we dismissed, Your Honor? Court adjourned.
Thank you. The court is adjourned, but I'd ask that both counsels stay.
Please report this to Lady Walsh.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. So, if she's taking out of the
Please,
council,
all of those I hadn't mentioned. Please clear
Mr. Mayor, Mr. Samuel,
Thank you for your time.
come with me for a moment.
Come on, y'all. Let's go get some pie. Go and have. Go eat
So what
the
happened to the
pumpkin
town funding
pie.
now?
Oh yeah, Claudia's making some pumpkin pie today. You should drop by.
I don't think I have the jurisdiction to do that.
I'm just so
They still
tired
live
of
here,
it.
don't they?
Are you in the library?
Mining
They
company,
said we have
all
to
the
get out of the area. Oh,
businesses in
sorry,
here.
what was that?
Oh yeah, let's go.
gotta
I'll
go?
talk to you
Alright.
outside.
I just don't want to get arrested for
Sam,
standing here.
Sam, where are you, Sam?
Hey, bro, we just gotta lock that girl up and we're good, probably.
Let's do it tomorrow. How's that?
I'm used to the queen just saying off with their head or not. And that's pretty. I'm just used to something totally different.
Oh,
Hmm.
I was wondering by chance, you said you help run the library, correct?
Yes, I'm under the employ of my boss there. Yes.
I mean,
But
I just wanted to
why do you
check
ask?
out a rest of the book if possible, but
Oh,
if
sure, sure. Come this way. Oh no, I can open it up at any time. Market hours didn't seem to happen, but I can open it up at any time.
It was pretty cut and dry from what we heard.
Sorry, little bun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Market hour's been weird.
that's right. I just remember.
The conspiracy thing seems so. I'm
Can-
just very confused.
Can
I
I
don't
can
want
I
to think about it. My head hurts enough.
can I rent
just wanna
can
think
I rent
about-
another
well,
book?
What's up? Sure, come on in. It's probably better than what we just experienced. So.
I'm gonna get a book about vampires.
Well, like you said though, you're just used to like.
Oh,
heads
that's a
getting
good
cut.
idea.
Because of the
Story about
proclamation of one
vampires,
person.
but- Well, at the end of the day, wasn't pretty much the whole juror under employ of the guildmaster who was on trial at the one point? So
Wait, actually,
forward.
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
It's kind of, you know, it's not, it's weird.
There's 3 adventurers and the chef, and that's kind of isn't it supposed to be impartial? I don't understand.
And the thing is, like, everyone, like,
Why
most
weren't
of the
any
people,
of you chosen, or were any of you approached by chance?
like, they
Well,
told
I
me,
think when they were looking for people, we went to the mines.
yeah, they didn't call me because I was going to the mine.
Oh,
But-
you mean the judge? You mean the judge sent you to the mine?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he's
Oh.
right.
That's an okay.
Anyway, I'm just saying. What were you guys looking for?
I want a book about vampires.
I only have one book that has to do with vampires, but it's a good storybook, but I would not take it as fact. Have you ever read the book about the locked room? It's actually a pretty good
No.
story.
Oh, I read that one.
I mean,
It does have to do with vampires, but that's all I have in stock at the moment.
they have a
vampires
book about, like,
are a bit
they have a book that talks about, like, things that are, like, you cannot see through, like, glass or mirrors.
I have a spirit on the there's undead. There's a spear called the Ellip, for example. There's ghosts. There's a whole book about the different spirits and.
Does he talk about?
Such that
Is that more of a fact book than a story?
It is more of a fact book, yes. It is a factual book regarding different types of things. In fact, we have a crypt not too far in the south that used to have some of these things, apparently, but the students of Ascension cleared them out.
I will
Let
like
me
that
find
one.
That book on the shelf here. Undead. Man, you'd think after all the organizing of these books, I would know where the hell they are. Huh.
There are quite a few books, though.
Yes. Oh, the incorporeal, the untouchable. So not only can they go through walls, but I'm certain they don't show up in mirrors, specters and all that such.
Corporal. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Do you want me to do
Let's see
the 5 silver thing, and then I'll
If you're taking it out again, I'll take 5 silver. And you
Yes.
were looking for recipes. Any particular recipes?
Yeah.
Baking or just normal breakfast?
Someone had told me that there should be a book around here. Something about lunch.
Thank you.
Where they stuff
Alright.
a whole bunch of really cute food inside of a box.
There's one looking. There's a recipe book for expecting mothers. Would that fit your bill?
Prima,
It
you're
does have some
expecting a
lunches and
child.
casseroles. Hold on. Let me check. Either I'm gonna check what other recipe books we have. What's this one?
I'm not expecting a child.
Are you a grandma? There's grandma's old recipes. Let's see.
Are you expecting a
Recipes for
grandson?
grandmas. Let's see here. I'm just looking through our recipes. Let's see what do we have over here. Okay. There's a book about just milkshakes and smoothies. That's literally it. I don't think you're gonna want that one. Let me see what else we got. It's called something about bringing all the boys to the yard. Oh, whatever.
Damn right. I think that's what they say.
Yes. Okay. Well. Oh, and then I have a book called Lunchables. I think it's about recipes. And did any of these fit the bill? So there's grandma's. Then there's brings all the boys to the yard. The milkshakes and smoothies. And then there's.
I think that cat wants to bring all the boys to the yard.
Recipes like casseroles and stuff such. I guess packing lunches for children, which I guess could be lunch, but that's all I have in stock at the moment. I could request more.
Okay, I am stuck in between Lunchables and Brothers to Be.
Well, if you have 10 silver, you could take out both. And if you return both tomorrow, unless you're looking to buy them, you could rent them for now and come back to buy them. To buy is 5 gold, but when you take them out for, a rent or, to keep them for a little bit, every day it costs 1 silver. You give me 5 silver now, and every day, if you return it tomorrow, I'll give you 4 silver back. If you return it 3 days from now, I'll give you 2 silver back. Does that make sense? After 5 days, I will hunt you down and take them back. But otherwise,
I like that speech. You always tell it to me every time I came to read the book. It's quite good.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll take those 2, and then I'll give you my silver.
Okay, then I'll put these 2 away. Perhaps the milkshakes will be brought to another yard. So you got Lunchables and mothers to be. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. All right, that'll be 10 silver, and if you return both of them tomorrow, if you want to review them tonight, I'll give you 8 silver back. For every day you keep them later than that, I will give you less silver. Does that make sense?
It sounds good.
All right, that'll be... Or 1 gold,
Lord.
10 silver, whichever you prefer. All right.
That's 1 gold for you.
All right, there we go.
Thank you.
All right. Are you looking to, now that you heard the other recipe books I have, are you staying because you are interested, or...?
No, I'm just staying because I'm just waiting for Brim. That's
Would
all.
you like all the boys to come to your yard? We have that book.
No, I don't want to bring any boy to my. I don't even have a yard yet.
All right. That's true. I guess most of us don't own a yard. But if you do own a yard, don't burn anything down in it.
I don't. True. I'm not looking into that.
If you'd like, I do have some milk and cookies out, on the patio if you'd like some. I'm sure you must be thirsty.
Sorry, what was that, miss?
Oh, you're fine. I said I have some milk and cookies out on the patio if you would like some. I'm sure you must be
I'll
thirsty.
be right on in a moment. I gotta put some of these books back that you didn't want. And I'll be right with you.
Thank you.
Okay. Have a day.
I think she may have had the bindings put on that quickly. What? No way.
Single guard say order against them. I'm gonna hope what happened there was magical bindings were done and she's under house arrest, right? Who would have done such a thing so quick? I don't know.
Oh well. Oh, it's getting dark.
There were a couple little mistakes. Most of them were mine. I also stuttered and I had to think slowly, like when I was giving out the punishment. I mean, I had.
I'm free drinks inside.
Gilliam. Gilliam.
Let her out.
I need to talk to you about something really important. Come with me.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Tell me where.
Yes, sir. Why was the Lady Walsh running around openly?
So, okay. That's okay. This is the thing. I got this book about incorporeals because I think Claude might be a vampire or a ghost.
Why would you think that, Allan?
Okay,
It's preposterous.
Grab this glass of milk. Go to the bar and just look at Claude through the glass. He's not there when you look at him through the glass.
Hold my mead. All right.
That's what the judge should have bound to the town, not of her home.
You have a date, don't you?
Yes, the judge clarified that the house arrest.
Good day.
Come on, you gotta do it. It's a momentous day, don't you know?
Come. Yeah.
No, if you're look, if you don't think
See?
Oh God.
I'm
That's unusual.
Gilliam.
This could mean anything, Allan. How long ago did you notice this?
I just noticed that today. That's why I got this book.
Personal guard.
Cheers. Clara, are you okay?
Clan, are you
He
feeling
just
like...
drank the Dwarven Haymaker.
Clan, are you feeling cold or going through walls?
Oh boy. Someone wants a Haymaker.
What?
Look, I took all the safety precautions. I moved him from back there to here where the carpet was in case he fell over, which he did.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Wait, did he drink the
sucks. If
haymaker?
he can't cook, I'm gonna starve.
Is someone still serving drinks?
I could cook. I could cook. Get me up. Get me up.
Okay, come on.
I am not sure.
I drank a lot.
I'm gonna read this book overnight and then I'll tell you.
Yeah, Evershine and then the Dwarven haymaker.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what he is.
I get some clues and test the things out
We'll
tomorrow.
find the truth about him.
Will do.
We'll find the truth, Allan.
Absolutely.
We'll find the truth about Claude. God.
You see that?
Don't
It's
share
like
this information with anyone else.
I don't think it's safe yet. Well, maybe tomorrow.
We can't tell anyone the truth.
Nobody,
we must go.
nobody must know the truth.
Wait, you still haven't made that pie?
No, I'm making the pie tonight.
takes hours.
I'll get some allies tomorrow.
I'm making the pie. I'm speedrunning the pie. It's fine.
All right.
How
The
do you
pie?
speedrun a pie?
Claude, we might have to make the pie tomorrow, and also you're very drunk, so I don't trust any pie you make right now.
Yeah.
Give me that milk.
I'm not sure you should have this milk.
Give me the milk.
You shall not have this
Give me the
milk.
milk.
I don't trust
Give me the
him
milk.
with milk after today.
Give me the milk.
Oh, come from the conversations. Yeah,
I-
that's true.
Someone give
Claude,
me.
you're very out of it.
Someone give me that milk. You can have this. Can I give him this?
Alan, give me the milk.
That's my mead. No, you can't give him my mead.
Oh,
Give me the milk.
this is made on milk.
Recreate that.
That's my milk.
Oh?
Give me the milk.
That is beautiful.
Alan, give me the milk.
Yes,
Just
I
hold this for a
certainly
moment.
can, especially
Alright.
since it's mostly cement.
Alright.
Give me the milk for 1 moment.
All right.
Give me the milk.
I know the
Don't give him the milk.
Give me the milk.
It's all broken now. I'm sorry.
With two to make it easier to transfer.
He dropped it.
I drop it down my squishy hands.
Like a
You dropped it. What do you mean? I just watched you drop it, Claude. You
I
threw it.
dropped it.
Yes.
Yeah. You threw the milk. You're very drunk. It's all right. Sometimes outbursts of anger happen.
The creatures.
Alan, we should go.
We need to go.
That glass is. He shattered the milk glass. Don't step on it. Somebody clean this
Yeah,
up.
be careful with that. It's shattered glass.
Lucky the drinks are free.
Drinking might have to happen tomorrow. Drinking with. I mean, theoretically. I'm very tired, though.
I am quite tired too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad.
You're okay.
I never.
Sandwich.
Alright.
Oh.
I never.
Good day.
Anything like that.
Good day, how are you?
Gilliam.
I'm doing rather well. Considering things, I'm starting to feel better. Yes.
Brim knows too.
What kind of drink do you want? Figure it out.
You know what he is.
Not that it was.
Listen, we're going to research this.
I got to research, you know.
Oh, yes.
It was.
We'll do an investigation tomorrow.
I got the book, yes.
I'm sorry. Wait.
I'll keep you updated. I'm gonna read it up at night and know like more things about it.
I'm
I'll
going to
keep you
test to see if
updated.
he's corporeal.
Sorry, just no.
Okay.
Please do.
He's gonna test it right now. He's gonna hit it in the head probably.
Don't worry, Claude. I'm just going to gently put my hand on your shoulder. It is now on your shoulder. All right. That's a confirmation there. All right,
Okay.
you're good.
What?
Cari, I was just making sure you're okay.
For first day?
And grab?
We got into
I think
The meat's great.
Yes.
a bunch of
Wait, what does the shoulder thing mean? I'm confused.
What's it? What now?
Where's the man?
The shoulder thing. What? Wait.
He was testing if it was corporeal.
Yes, I couldn't put my hand through him. So he's physically there.
It's physically.
Hello, Cat.
Maybe they
How are
can
you?
switch between corporeal and incorporeal.
Hello.
We don't know that.
Hello.
I didn't.
You want some mead?
Don't give me to the cat. Oh.
No.
Good kitty. Good kitty.
No, don't be an alcoholic like your mother.
Brim, I think they're already drunk. They sound pretty drunk.
Okay, walk in a straight line.
Come here, kitty. Come here.
Walk towards Allan in a straight line.
Oh, they're quite
Oh, he
quite
hasn't had
sober.
enough yet. Come get some more. Come get some more, kitty. Come get some more.
Kitty, don't no. Oh no.
Oh, sorry. Is that no? I thought we wanted him to wobble.
Yeah. Cats are supposed to have alcohol. That's bad for them.
Kitty, you're fine.
He'll be fine. Little bit of me never hurt anyone before me.
Come here, baby. Okay, Rook, I need you to go to the table and come back to mommy.
I'll be back. I'm heading outside.
Please don't get me out.
That's what we're trying to avoid by killing is quite resilient.
I do.
Yeah, they are really quite resistant to alcohol,
Getting
apparently.
cats drunk. Yeah, they're not supposed to. You could kill them.
That's a rich. Yeah.
I'm stronger than that.
No, you're not.
Immortal alcohol won't hurt me.
Immortal. You're a cat.
Wow.
God, your cat's drunk as fuck. I'm so sorry.
What happened now?
The cat's drunk.
So, the cat drank some ale, I think.
How did that happen? And is that even good for cats?
I don't think so.
Did you still want that milk and cookies?
I walked outside and saw some, and I went back inside to lock up, and when I came out, it was all gone, actually. I don't know what happened to it. There seemed to have been an argument outside, though.
That was probably me. I'll be right back.
I guess so. Okay. Don't get jealous now. You've got ale, and I didn't get anything to drink.
That's a drunk cat.
I guess so.
You left me tied to the bed.
What?
This is Hey,
I'm gonna go.
I spent the entire day cutting my way out. Where was everybody?
Cookie.
I just got my arms and paid. What have you done?
What is this bug?
Be careful what you order.
What is this bug?
I don't know. It's called Symphony of War by Davido Rapopoy. It's a bunch of dogs. Poopy.
Oh, that's a strategy book. I'm surprised you had access to that. How did you get that?
A cat gave it to me.
A cat gave you a book that was for the Academy only. That's interesting.
So that means.
Anyway, I'm gonna need a drink with this milk.
Yeah, I will partake
And what
in
sort of
having some
cookies
milk
are
as
these?
well. They're chocolate chip.
I'm still disturbed by your lack.
Okay, I was just curious because, you know, it could be raisins, and sometimes it's not always raisins inside those bags, especially if you have mice.
Seriously,
All right, well, let's see here. Okay.
Give me
I guess dip. These are pretty good.
Your cats helped. Your cats helped us out. I
How
believe
much salt did you put in these?
You have to understand. Huh? You heard it before.
Sorry, I was gonna say I believe your cats helped us out with our investigation. Do you own a orange cat with a white, also white, orange cats and an orange cat and a white cat? Yeah, I believe they helped us with our
Does
investigation.
anyone else even own cats? Okay.
I have no idea.
Yes?
Yeah, it's either they helped us out with the investigation, and I promised them they would get like a fish.
Oh, okay. I'll deliver that
For
to
helping
them
out. Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
How do you promise
No problem.
Wait, what's this?
Like a cat gave me this book about strategy.
A cat gave them a book from the Academy. I hope that wasn't stolen from my store.
I own this book with this man's face
But
on
the
it.
cookie's delicious. Thank you very much.
Would you like some of the milk?
I see.
I did. I dipped the cookies in the milk. It's quite good. Is it is it Bonacon milk or normal cow milk? I hope it's not that
It's
spider milk.
strawberry.
That's disgusting.
Spider milk.
Yeah, apparently there's spider milk out there. I heard that it's just Bonacon milk rebranded.
How
but
do you
who would
milk a
such thing?
spider?
Just give me that.
I don't want to know. That would be utterly ridiculous.
think your tongue is
I understand that you went with the milk now.
This can't go in the fountain.
I'll go get a
drink directly from it. So I can't put it in other things.
Got off.
You're
So
right.
it was-
New bottle.
Seeing what's up, you're running around with your head chopped off. Was everything good?
No, don't waste another bottle.
What a shame. I was running you.
They are
watching
not
you
in
run
here.
From,
Okay.
cafe.
Damn.
Who is not in here? Who are you looking for?
No,
Barry!
I'm going to have that milk.
Barry, come here.
No, we're not looking
Come
for
here.
anyone.
God gave me this book about strategies.
Guards.
Stolen from my store by a cat, it sounds like, but only the academy students have access to that.
No.
I mean, a book about military strategy. I'm not sure what you're going to need that for.
I like learning.
Ducking milk into the fountain.
What?
Yeah, apparently
Oh,
that's
no.
all I heard. That is literally all I heard.
I don't even remember. I was just saying hi. That's it.
Let's see.
You're asking me something. I know that for sure.
Was I?
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, that's it. We gotta
So-
bring him up.
She's made. And she's.
Allan!
Raleigh! We need Raleigh!
What do you drink?
Gallium, I got a book about strategies. Hold this book for me, please.
I have to look into that.
Hold this book for me, please.
All right.
It has this man's face on it.
Who is that? Who is Davide Rapopi? Who is Davide Rapopi?
Apparently it's a massive strategy with a cowboy hat or something like that.
None of my problem.
I am.
It's a whole book about strategies.
Whoa.
Like, as soon as I walk out.
That's a lot of colors.
It's a strategist. It's quite interesting.
It's not bad milk, is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's all I got.
I can take that book from you if you want to. I'll put it in my room.
Sure.
Swear to God.
Screaming for help and no one.
Yeah, I don't.
I am so sorry that happened. You can repeat it again. I'm so sorry.
I'm.
I'll give this to Prim. This sounds good.
You know, something told me I should have sent somebody in there to make sure there was no one in.
I hope you guys know Raleigh is. Don't answer that question.
Just kind of a collection of books at this point.
I just went ahead and informed.
Yeah,
as an extra
currently,
measure, the sister,
Yuki the guard
but-
has the milk.
Of what was said?
Oh, okay.
But I'm not getting involved anymore. We won today.
I'm not either.
And with any luck,
There's someone who wanted to talk to you. Come on.
by tomorrow, she will have the proper punishment put out. Despite what they're trying to say today.
Yeah, we'll see.
She should not be having
But
a person of
regardless.
God among
Oh,
anything
somebody
else
will
that
come back
is
later. Okay,
already
Bush Boy, thank you for dropping by.
been put on that same account of
Over
conspiracy.
time. Oh, yes, it's a cowboy hat. Looks like it.
If anything, she should be given a
And
random
play it
talent.
out.
Yes, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
I
You're
know,
right.
I know. We just have to just calm down.
You're
We
right,
won.
sir. You're right. We won, but it still leaves a sour taste in my mouth, sir, and I'm not sure why.
I know. We haven't won the war, we just won a battle. It's gonna get more weird and complicated right now. It's gonna be weird, alright? And she's gonna threaten and continue to make threats all
Thank
day,
you.
all night, and every day until she gets her way. That's what she does. That's what she's always done.
Meow.
Alright?
I heard Barry needed me though. Is everything okay?
Same thing. Same reason.
Oh, okay.
God, you're going to be the bane of my existence.
Claude,
drop the milk.
I don't know. One moment.
Good, take your time.
Riley, do you have a moment?
Oh, maybe? What's wrong?
Someone gave me this book that apparently is only for Academy people. Apparently it's about advanced strategies or something like that.
Because if you just break a contract without going through proper avenues, then you're screwed.
Me? I take it?
Yes, I'm sorry.
And according to this, she won.
Would,
Let her. We won. All right. Let her get pissed.
Oh God, I have faced a troll, and yet I'm more scared now than I am then.
Call it whatever you want.
Would you possibly, maybe, be free?
It's quite interesting. Look at that boy.
She's washed up. Sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Washed away. She
God.
wallowing in filth.
I can never escape puns.
Her way to Guilty starring Walsh.
Tell her the truth.
Well, despite you being very beautiful, the way you fought on the battlefield
You can enjoy that.
was simply poetry.
That means he's really nervous. Let him alone. He's doing his best.
Also, you had the curiosity with you of a
Yeah, he's
mighty
a-
warrior.
Yeah, just let the man just take it. Look, he might be more comfortable. Just thank you for singing during the trial.
No, your love letter.
Oh, he didn't hear me. Okay, look.
Oh, no, what? No, I didn't write anything to the mayor. Or anyone. I didn't need it. I have a wife at home. Vasten.
Kill him.
Why would it have been a love letter to your wife?
Briggs, that guy's inviting her, like, the secretary to a date.
Mayor's my...
Right there.
Oh, you mean Sig?
Mayor's
Yeah,
nothing.
Sig is inviting Nerali to a date.
Don't be like that. I understand.
Well, good for him. I don't know if it'll work.
Really try.
I mean, she said yes, apparently, which is kind of amazing.
I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm
No, I thought them and Lynn were.
I know, but no, apparently
There's
not.
nothing going on with me and the mayor. The mayor is my respectable boss.
Congratulations. I'm so proud.
Oh, we'll see how it goes.
You're completely misunderstanding.
Barry!
You fight yesterday.
He's doing great. Leave him alone. He's like she already said yes to something.
I consider it a blessing that I was able to witness it myself. Pretty easy for the day. So he's not close.
Most small
I find it very hard to talk to most people, let alone
Why is everyone throwing milk at the fountain?
I don't know. Oh God,
I don't know, man.
My books of strategy says otherwise.
What's happening?
Oh God.
Oh, fuck this town. I'm going to bed.
By the way,
Good night.
do any of you know about like this book of strategies? It has a man on it.
I don't think we can.
Look at that nerd.
The video about puppy.
Just hold him. He'll be okay.
Rapuppy.
What? It's a Rapuppy?
Davido Rapuppy.
I don't know, ask Yuki. Maybe they know. Yuki reads books. They're a nerd.
Yeah.
Oh my god, speaking of Yuki, is he fucking dead?
Is he dead? Did you? Oh wow.
Did they kill him?
Shame.
You fucking died.
The temporal flex has taken him.
You feminine man.
I'm not hitting you. I'm just dropping titles over here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
How cool you, Barry? How cool you? I thought you were better at this.
I'm happy, Barry.
I thought you were better at this.
Who will tell me? There was an unknown in your agenda. That was a proper send-off, everyone. You did very well. You did great. Proper send-off. I'm very tired. It's time for bed.
I am tired.
It feels like we've been here like way too long.
I feel it's been like, over 5 hours.
Yes, it feels about 5 hours today. That's too long. An hour too long for me. I'm tired.
Yes, way too long. Way too long.
Barry, get out of the fountain! It's cursed with like the blood of innocent.
Let's just get you out.
Barry, it's too far gone. They're never gonna come back. Get back onto us. Realize everything happened for a reason.
Barry, look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Barry, look me in the eyes. It's okay. You did nothing wrong. The court will see that. You're a beautiful man, Barry, who's done beautiful things. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. Oops.
What the fuck's happening now?
I don't know
what I heard. I kind of guessed.
Yuki got taken by the temporal flux because of the milk. The milk angered the gods.
It was too much milk for a fountain.
They've taken you.
Anchored the milkman Omni.
Let her get.
Never angered the milkman.
The forbidden one.
Alright, this is for your own safety. We're just waiting for her to take
She was so young.
She does. Just don't let her get behind you.
I mean, not younger
It's
than
okay,
me.
he's in a better place now. He's in a better place now where he doesn't have to deal with
Only
this
we could have
bullshit.
used this milk to provide him better calcium.
His bone's too weak.
His bones dissolving water.
For you. Alright, come on.
He was smited for having big bones.
He was too salty, he dissolved in the water.
First day. Cold.
Oh no.
How the heck are we gonna break the new suit?
That's it.
How am I gonna break the new suit? Oh my god.
She's inside.
Leave it for tomorrow. Just leave it for tomorrow. Don't tell her today.
No! It's boring. Sleep in the court.
I'm in afterwards. This part is always the best part.
Not a lot.
Well, consider I just watched like 3
Can't.
milk into the
Do you know anything about this book on this man? Trying to find this man. If you ever find this, ow, ow, ow! Why are you attacking me?
None of that. No attacks. Be good, Axel. Be good.
Prim, I have something very important to tell you.
Okay.
Don't bring milk anywhere near Yuki.
What? Why?
He's weak to milk.
Freezes up.
And then he disappears.
He dissolves in milk.
I fear he might have been afflicted by the legendary Omni Curse.
What is the Omni Curse?
It is when a milk is being misused.
He strikes upon his wrath. For his milk is delicious.
It cannot be wasted. Precious calcium is needed.
Wow.
Oh no! I've been giving Yuki strawberry milk this entire time.
Strawberry milk is okay. So long as it is drinking.
Okay.
Not waved around or worse yet jumped in the fountain. That's why it happened.
Whatever you do, do not
stop it valiantly with his life.
Whatever you do not make him bathe in milk. It will be a waste.
Now?
What? Baby? Huh?
It's
Baby?
Now?
Baby? Are you just laying down?
Oh, he was just saying. Oh, he was just laying down.
You're just taking a nap. He was just taking a
I was
nap.
waiting at weird now.
I was about to be like, oh, I don't have all my charges gone today. I'm ready.
I'm sorry. What the hell?
You okay? There he is. Prim. Prim, there he is.
How do I stand up to help him? What is happening?
You have to kiss his forehead. I can't feel my legs.
Oh, he's back.
You can't feel his legs. And yeah, he stood up.
You better worry I'm gonna take you to court. Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds very sure of himself.
Fix my arms. I can't feel them. It's your fault.
I'm functioning. The milk did something. Okay, I'm just
The milk did something.
I knew something.
It was the milk. That milk must have been really bad.
You know that milk got rotten? Oh god.
I know, it's a weird ass hat to be honest. I don't know what it is. It looks like a cowboy hat, but like kind of weird.
Barry, stop massaging these. They're already
I'm so sorry.
Barry, did you kill him again? Oh no, they're still awake.
Sleep better, fix me, Barry. Sorry,
Here, this is gonna hurt super bad, but tomorrow your fingertips will be alright. Alright, ready? I'm gonna pull down and put them.
Do you want to learn the strategies of like David Rapopio?
Yeah, I want to know about the tragedies of DeVito Rampapi.
No, the strategies, no tragedies. These are his strategies.
Oh, strategies. Okay.
This is how you learn how to fight properly. Just following the rules of David Rapopio. It's a legend apparently.
DeVito Rampapi. DeVito Rampapi looks like he's a great artist.
For what I know, he was colorblind.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense. Interesting.
So his eyes, they was all this had a whole other meaning. But for us, we need to interpret what he did.
Oh, so it goes further beyond our knowledge.
Exactly. That's why it's so complicated to like make it high.
And as scholars, we must learn.
But yeah, this apparently is a book that only like
Amazing.
people from the Ascension Academy can get, and a cat gifted it to me. So I feel like quite lucky. Oh, hit the head again!
Oh no, he collapsed. Yeah, get him, cats! Yeah, beat him up.
Next morning he will be fine. Next morning he will be spry and eager.
Did he collapse? Did he collapse again?
You started the healing process, Prim. You started the healing process.
Yes, but it's okay. Medically, he'll be fine.
Okay, by the way, do you know about David Rapapi?
What the?
You did it.
No.
I got this book got gifted to me by a cat, and apparently it's only the Ascension Academy can get it.
No, you did something good.
It's a book about strategies of war.
I don't know.
He's dying.
Sam, you might want to go.
Oh yeah, he's probably
Hey, Prim. It's okay. You gave him the healing magic.
Do you want to hear the word David Rapapi? He's apparently get his strategies.
Yes. Absolutely.
Allan?
Yeah.
Allan, are you feeling thirsty?
I'm feeling really thirsty. What about you?
Me too.
It's such a nice day too.
It's such a wonderful day. It's a great day.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I think the thirst has overwhelmed her.
Oh god.
It's too much.
I know she's been taken too.
She's ascending.
Wait, no, she's still here. You can see she's still shifting in her like axis.
Okay.
The milk god didn't take her. It's
Prim, are
okay.
you
You're
alright?
fine.
Prim, this is urgent.
Yes?
Come with me. Come with me.
Okay.
Oh no, I've corrupted the doctor. Oh no, I've corrupted him. What is he up to? Yeah.
Is he about to prescribe her Viagra or something like
What?
You mean Minotaur horn dust?
Yes.
I didn't kill you. Prim kissed you.
What do I
You're the only one.
Doctor, are you gonna prescribe me Minotaur horn
You know
dust?
what to do.
More erect.
I do not know what to do.
No, I'm prescribing Prim.
Professional.
Prim, what do you need Minotaur horn dust?
You know what to do.
Oh no.
I'm not a medical professional. I don't know what to do.
How's Barry doing out of all this?
You know what to do.
The man needs water. We need a glass.
Go get some.
Do not put any milk on the water.
He's crying and screaming.
Get this man
Does he
some
need
water.
to get his back up? Because there's some Minotaur horn dust. Help.
Maybe Prim could kiss
Alright.
me. Then maybe
That will get the blood flow. That will get the blood flowing, I'm pretty sure.
That's highly illegal. Hey, look, that'll give him energy. That'll definitely give him energy.
That'll get the blood flowing pretty well.
It's already getting the blood flowing pretty well.
It's alright.
Oh no. Chaos. Beautiful chaos.
Maybe they just need some, like, private room.
Come on. Who's the one who's really good with drugs? Who's the one who's really good with drugs? Yeah, maybe we should close the. Do we need to close the blinds on? We just pull this.
Oh yeah. Give them some privacy.
There you go. Just close
there.
Everybody
Please
go
show
on.
protection like we taught you.
Except they're professional, I guess.
Guys, do you want me to read you the book of David Rapopi? Apparently he's a master strategy.
I think that'll do
It's
the
the book of
opposite to what
David
he wants
Rapopi.
right now.
Outside, so we can
Okay.
leave them alone.
Also, question.
I feel like that would either be a real downer.
Everybody out.
It's okay.
On the cheek.
I
and
saved
you
him.
can
I
take
am a savior. You guards may applause for me now.
You killed him once, you saved him twice. Good for you.
Now I'm at an even. I'm at an even now. I'm at an even.
His back got blown out, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I think you'd agree.
I'm not gonna question how that happened. I just wanna go. I'm tired.
Chaos.
I wanna go in.
That's good. Expertly handled. Blood flowing.
Did you let the Minotaur horn dust at the hand just in case?
Pretty bad. Because that was the second time I heard it.
No. That's not actually. No. As far as I can tell. This is fine. This is barely legal, but it should be fine.
I just really hope that Lady Walsh doesn't hold a grudge against me because I was on the fucking people who had to go and do that stupid shit that I didn't want to do anyway.
I hope they don't make. I really.
Okay, hold on. Sam. Okay, ready? We gotta play rock paper scissors. You ready?
I think I should look away.
Okay, rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, we gotta go again.
Rock, paper,
We're not done yet.
We're not done.
See you tomorrow.
How long has this been going?
For time.
Yes.
Probably need some time.
Okay.
Because I'll be.
They want to hear the word of David Rapopi?
Alright, we can do it like sometime. Oh, Sigurd, I would like to request.
Is that the DeVito Rapopi?
This is the David Rapopi.
Oh my God! Not the DeVito.
It's the David Rapopi.
Tomorrow too.
Oh
my gosh!
Don't flush them down the drain, please.
I got his book.
It's like the apex of man right there. Oh, beautiful.
Yes.
Truly. I mean, there's no civics.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? No,
I'm saying that DeVito Rapopi has nothing on cigarettes.
Oh my God, DeVito Rapopi. Do you know? Do you know?
Look at this man.
Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can test myself.
Okay.
There's Bayonet, Sentinel, Wedge, wall.
Oh, he's got his squad. He's got his
Wait,
squad.
you got contacts?
Wedge, wall,
contacts?
bayonet, diamond. There's diamond formation. I think I'm missing one more.
You're missing actually 4.
4? Fuck me, dude.
I really do.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh fuck it. I lost. What am I missing?
Just a bit more, just a bit more.
You didn't say
Stack pillar, and
stack
pillar,
pillar
and spear.
and wedge.
And I didn't say wedge.
Did you? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Yes, I said wedge. I just missed fucking spear, stagger pillar, and pillar. God. Wait, are your eyes glowing?
Come on.
Are all of your eyes glowing?
Why do they have such special eyes?
They've got contacts, yeah.
For a moment, I thought you were all liking.
We all have contact lenses
He
now.
got contact lenses. Do you like them? We got them from our favorite
They're
show.
beautiful.
They're pretty cool.
If you wear them, you don't
Thank
need
you.
them.
It's our favorite book
Thank you.
series.
It's our favorite book series.
Very have some
Illustrated book
culture.
series.
You know, there's a time when my eye changed colors too.
I'm gonna go sleep in a place that isn't the medical area.
I'll see you.
Unfortunately, the moon isn't quite right for that. So.
No, Marcus, you're not leaving.
I mean, I've seen you once just doing that thing. It was pretty cool.
There are many layers to the
What thing?
I found out
Being, you know, big lady.
You're like an onion.
Oh yeah.
Carrying the 2 guys on your shoulders.
My liking for him.
You guys are the dumbest of onions.
My liking for him.
It was really cool.
My.
Layers. It was a layer.
I guess you
reference to
say my
layers. There's
truest
layers to an
self.
onion, Barry.
It was really cool. I appreciate it. You were beautiful.
Layers of cake. I think cake's better.
Thank you, Alan.
Cake's sweet. You want to eat cake? I want
You know,
something
I
to
wish
make.
there was this sentiment when I got to the academy.
You have onions on like everything.
You can eat
Wow.
me anytime you want,
And
Raymond.
I'm like, it's too much.
If they don't think so.
Mostly the women compliment it.
You can
Yeah,
eat
That's
there
what
you
you
go.
want. I think this is a girl thing.
That's a lot of energy all of a sudden.
I was going to say it.
That's why I'm moving a lot.
You got a munch, dude. Holy shit.
You look
Hi,
great.
you.
I am actually
You
kind
look
of
over there.
you look cozy.
You liked it.
I'm glad I look cozy. Mm-mm. Yeah.
Edgy.
What was that? What was that? What?
Huh? What?
Well,
I don't want to talk about it in front of a lot of people. I'll talk about it in
understand.
private sometime later. Tomorrow, maybe.
Tomorrow's
okay.
Some say there's a feminine-looking guard ghost
Every
here
time
on
you
Spirit
every
Week.
time you look in
There's a lot of
every
people who
time
say
you
they
look
hear
in the
a
water,
female
you
guard
have a
honking at night
feminine
sometimes.
looking. Every time you look, you can see your visage, but it's a bit more feminine every time you look.
Barry, stop looking in the water.
Yes.
You stop playing in the water, Jeremy.
Barry, you're
Dirty.
already ambiguous enough. We don't need you getting even more. Have mercy.
We're barely figuring
Barry,
it
I don't
out,
think
man.
you know what you are. Okay, let's keep it reasonable.
Let's be honest, bro. Like, keep it on. Let's keep it up the buck, bro.
We're not even.
I heard a lecture.
Okay,
Probably not. Probably not.
You're probably like part vampire or some shit. We don't know it.
Want me to bite your neck and find out?
What's
Come
that?
here,
What's that
Raymond.
like?
Let's
Take
start
it
with,
to
like,
our room.
Denver first. Let's. Whoa.
Sorry, my bad.
They're skipping straight to like second base here.
Yeah, Jesus. Neck biting? I mean,
Like, my God.
Neck
Look, I know
biter?
you and
Jeez.
Yuki, the other ambiguous guard, may have decided to, test the waters, but literally.
dabble a little bit.
Oh, we dabble.
I
We
know you
dabble.
two. But see, we know what happens when you test the waters with someone is they end up dying and breaking both their arms because you're apparently you like it rough.
Yeah.
Dislocating.
it wasn't
That's
like
I will
that.
have to say. Dislocating.
Yes,
Not breaking.
dislocating. Sorry.
Should we go check and see if
The only thing that was truly
The absolute madness of when the ring, the bell rings
Wait, should we
at
check
the end of the session, everyone just goes like haywire. Everyone just go chaos.
Should we check on them to make sure we're
We need to make sure that we have
Contacts
the
on?
facts straight.
Oh no.
Yeah, we should go aggressively check on them.
Yeah.
Come on,
Let's
contact
aggressively
boy.
check on them with our contacts on. Come on.
Are you gonna invade their privacy? Like, no, okay, I'm down.
Oh, we're invading privacy.
Return the sentencing to its original.
They wanted to come check on you, so we're here. We are.
We're doing it subtly, so you can't see us.
Yeah, we're being really sneaky.
Yeah, you
Okay,
don't see us
sneaky.
right now.
Yeah, you don't see us.
I guess Cari rolling at 20.
Oh shit, I need to roll. Okay, one sec.
Yeah. Roll for our stealth.
Yeah. Roll for us.
We got a 14. Okay, you can kind of see our passages.
Just
like
the
our
facade,
outlines,
There's
I guess.
something there, but he doesn't know what it is. Yeah.
If we keep moving back and
Look at
forth,
this
we
one.
can't see our speed lines.
Sneakiest
You
one
don't
of
even
all
care.
us.
Yeah, I'm trying, dude. Marcus, you don't care about the rolls? You don't care about the rolls,
Marcus, at least go against the fucking
the
bookcase.
man.
I'll roll for you to get out. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Yeah,
I got
well,
you.
you better do a somersault tumble out of this door.
Roll for
Yeah,
disengage.
you summoned.
I better see some
You got
athleticism
13.
here.
It's alright, I guess.
It's an
If you
okay
try,
roll.
maybe a
You
little
stumble
bit.
a little.
Casual
Yeah,
walkout, just a
you're
casual
coming out.
walkout, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
casually
you're
walk
sorry,
out, yeah.
wrong room.
Ooh.
Oh, that was good.
Okay.
Alright, goodbye.
Have fun, you two.
I am sure that will be a great. Incredibly rude. I am on behalf of
I don't
everyone.
know how the
I am-
conversation
oh my
came
God.
about, but these were my friends and my comrades, so I didn't pay it no mind, but it just baffled me.
I swear to God, it's the cult of
I am
Omni-Man and his milk.
Omni milk.
Who?
I've heard that
The milk
Omni
god,
is like a
Omni-Man.
god. And,
I don't know. He sounds like a glorified
The god of
milk
dairy.
monger to me.
The milk
Why
monger.
is
The
there
monger
such
of
an
milk.
obsession with milk? I don't even like
got
milk
milk?
unless it's chocolate.
The king of calcium.
Chocolate
What
milk.
about strawberry milk?
Oh.
I think
love
that's here
chocolate
enough.
milk.
I'm not going off to bed.
We leave this
I-
in your
What?
capable
I
hands.
had enough. I'm off to
Oh my
bed.
God, Daddy.
It's a phrase. It's a phrase.
My first book that I can keep, and it's mine. The book by David Rapapi. Shush. Now to the actual book. And that's about it. That's a good read, and then I'm off to bed. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Unseen.